Hooray!
Sorry about that. We're winning. Hello, chat! Yeah. 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 Can you check my pulse? Can you pinch my hand? Cause I can't believe that I am awake, baby. Am I there? Wanna be your sugar mama? Yeah, no sad. It feel like I'm high when you touch my leg. When it ain't no marijuana in my hand. If you need a dog, I can buck him big. I can buck him big. I can buck him big. Yeah. Oh. Oh my God. I don't know if you care about warrior cats. Not since I was like 12. And thank God, broski nation. I would have shitted and pooped if I... Oh God. If I still cared about warrior cats, I think something would be wrong with me. Our pink queen is here. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your lady, I'm a woman, I'm a motherfucker, but they got a problem. Put your babies in their life and take away their drama. Put the paper in a picture like a diorama. I got a bucket of mud, yeah. Oh, thank you. Chat, do you want music? Period sheets bestie, rip out that tampon! Open bleed on your white furniture! Also, hi everyone in chat. Sorry, I haven't been able to say, like, hello. Summer game music. And they will never know what God, but the honest is fucking honest, kid, and I can be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and jiggle until his pockets empty. I could be the CEO, just like a Robin Fenty, and I'ma be there for you, cause you on my team, girl. Oh my God.
At Metalman87 has become a zinnia. Sasu is a wacky guy.
Sasu is a creep. But thank you. Doja Cat mentioned. Also, hello, chat. There's so many of you right now. Jesus. How are all my dear, beautiful, wonderful, sweet, amazing, sexy chatters? All my fat chud chatters. How is everyone? The title is partially true. Sasu's mom does go on a transphobic tirade in this stream, apparently. Or like in this, como se dice, call. There we go. I remembered how to, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. I don't fucking know. She's crazy. Did you hear the last call where she came in and she started berating the shit out of him? It was weird. Also, I saw Free Dean in chat. I think your Discord name is Dungle, right? Dungle slays. Dungle is in my Patreon server and has been hanging out. He's a fun little guy, and he has a Legacy profile picture, which gets an instant approval from my book. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I was about to end it all earlier today. I was like, I ended up buying Airheads bites at a grocery store because I was about to fucking lose it. But we got stuff to go over today. I just want y'all to know that in this video there was 5 calls. Skip the first one because it was boring and ass and stupid and a mess. We listened to the second one, which is Sasu trying to gaslight everyone for an hour straight and failing, but also expressing paranoia and the people in call responding to said paranoia very poorly in a way that is not going to help with the paranoia. And we have now skipped a call that had to do with the direct aftermath of the call we listened to last time, where Sasu ran away. He left the call as he was supposed to, and then he got into a fight with his parents, and then he got in his car and drove like 10 minutes down the road or something, threatening to kill himself the entire time, to Asuka and Endo. I believe that was their name, was Endo. Yeah, and Endo was the victim of Star Giant. If y'all know that whole situation. Mid-hair appointment? Sorry, this stream is anti-black, apparently. I'm so sorry, bestie. But then, he, like, was, he was expressing really bad paranoia in that call. PJ? PJ? What? Hi! I haven't seen you in forever, girl. What the fuck? What are you doing here? What has you pulling into town? No, I did not see the DMs. Or at least I haven't gone over them on stream, or at least I don't remember going over them. Yes, it's PJ. Everyone say hi, PJ. I have been on a journey and it led me back to your channel, saw you were live, thought I'd pop in. Oh no, I can only assume that the journey that led you back to this channel is quite evil. So I'm sorry I'm sorry for that, but I'm glad you felt like you popped in. Do I still have you on Discord? If not, I should add you on Discord. PJ and I haven't talked in years, bro. It's crazy. But, oh man. Add you? Okay. Wait, are you like on... Do you have like any socials or something? I can DM you on socials just because I don't want you to like out your Discord account to the whole of YouTube, the whole of my chat. Like, if you got any socials I can DM you on. I'd be so down. Still on Twitter. Okay, let me DM you real quick. Oh shit, you still follow me on Twitter? What the fuck? Okay, I'm messaging you. Hi, baby bat. I'm doing alright. Ugh. Oh shit, I got the friend request. Yes! Okay. PJ is added. very first message we ever shared. Can I show chat? I'm gonna send this to you. Can I show this to chat? This is a beautiful moment between the Chugus and Pantsless Pajamas. They did find me. Guys, I just opened up my DMs with PJ for the first time in centuries. And this is the first thing that we ever messaged each other. And one of the only things we ever messaged each other. Y'all are not ready. This is fucking ridiculous. This is such a 2019 meme that which kind of has the same energy as like the fucking picture of the bug, like the bee, the close-up of the bee, and it just says when she touch yo stingaling. It's giving the same energy. It's giving when she touch yo stingaling, but when that bug gets caught in your web. This is fucking stupid. Yes, you should remake that. And then the only other things we have in our DMs is just me sending pictures of... I'm trying to remember his name. Skekmal? Skekmal from the Dark Crystal. I think that was the hunter. Why the fuck do I remember that? Something's wrong with me. Guys, I'm autistic. I saw a variant of that with Freddy. When she touch yo... What even would that be? When she touch your hydraulics. I do like cake. Yes, the first stream you got to catch, hooray! I was gonna be making more, more exposition, no, not exposition, explanation, like not prerequisite, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. When she touch your springling locks. But I was gonna say, guys, I'm autistic, girly pop. I was gonna say, I had more like, preamble to give. So, what I was gonna say, basically, yes, Dark Crystal mentioned, let's fucking go, was the, booty butt. Guys, I'm not on my Adderall. I'm gonna fucking shit and fart. Yes, we are ADHDing tonight. Fuck! I can't fucking talk. But I was gonna say that. So, when we were listening to the call last time, I talked about how the way that the people in call were responding to SasuFrasu's not ADHD, I'm gonna kill myself. Responding to SasuFrasu's paranoia was bad and really only going to exacerbate it. Hi, Toby. And I'm not gonna blame the people in call for how SasuFrasu kind of just went full barreling ahead into I keep saying ADHD! Went full steam ahead into paranoid delusions, okay? But, yeah, because, I don't know, I don't really want to do that because there's more to that situation than just the call. There was his fight with his parents and, like, you guys know me, I'm not the clarifier ever, but for this I do want to do that because it is pretty, insidious to insinuate that, like, someone caused Sasu to go into paranoid delusions, and speculating on how much of a role the people in the call versus his parents played into that is just kind of distasteful and isn't something I really feel comfortable doing, given how little context we have on Sasu's overall situation, or the people that he was around. What we do know, though, is in the ideation call, which I skipped because apparently Asuka has said that she doesn't want people and streamers reacting to it, which is fine, and I'm fine with respecting that, because it would be super fucking weird if I had a problem with that. Guys, imagine being asked not to go over something that the person deems sensitive to them for whatever reason, and then you being like, no, I want to do it anyway. That would be really weird, right? If you did that, you would be like a super, like, fucking weirdo, right? So I'm not gonna do that. And I'm glad that no one else has ever almost done that and had to be talked down from it. But I did listen to the ideation call, and it's not great. Sasu is really bad in it. And he there's a lot of flashbangs that happen in that call. He kind of does fly it forward into paranoid delusions, like I said. And the people in call who are Asuka and Endo, they don't know how to respond like I think a lot of people would in their position and situation. I don't think that people generally know how to respond to paranoid delusions or just delusions on their own unless they've had to deal with it themselves or have just gone into a lot of research to like figure it out. I think you have to go out of your way to learn how to deal with paranoid delusions, because a lot of people's first instinct is to argue with the delusions as a means of reassurance, and that does not work with paranoid people suffering with paranoia and paranoid delusions. That is only going to exacerbate it. Your reassurance is going to be taken as arguing, and it's just going to reinforce the idea in the person's head that they are the only person who knows the truth, and no one else will ever understand them, and they're entirely alone. And it can make them feel very alone. It can put them more on edge. It can exacerbate the episode. It can cause a lot of pain and suffering for everyone.
Itsoltil has become a Zinnia.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hello. Exacerbate. Exmasturbate. But Sasu just kind of pussyfoots around everything that entire call, and he's very annoying. And then he's gay, and I mean that quite literally in the call. He's gay, like, because Lio hops in, and I think that the misogyny aspect could play a role in the way that Sasu responds to people in the call, because he very much listens to Lio immediately. Lio also doesn't handle the paranoia the best, but he's at least able to get Sasu to do certain things, because he isn't just arguing with him, he's making demands of Sasu, and Sasu capitulates to those. And that, I think, is he probably would not have listened to the women if it was like women telling him those things, unless they also were able to placate his paranoia, like not validate the emotions but not the paranoia. That's generally what you're supposed to do when it comes to dealing with paranoia. And so, I don't know, I can't speak exactly to the misogyny on that front, but Lio was like, fucking go home, like stop this, fucking go home, go talk to your parents and go to bed. And like, yeah, like that whole thing was really fucked up. I don't know when this happened, but I will say it makes Endo seem extra insidious, because in the, like, Endo cries after the call and is like, oh, I'm not okay, that, like, affected me so bad. But, like, it's fine and is normal. But Endo also threatened to kill themselves to Lio, from what I've been told. Like, Endo was specifically pushing Lio to make the Star Giant video on his channel. So, and they were saying that once he makes the video, they were gonna kill themselves. And then, like, was asking Lio, like, are you done with that video? Are you almost done with that video? Are you almost done with that video? Basically saying, like, can I kill myself yet? Can I kill myself yet? Can I kill myself yet? And it was like, hello? Hello, you little shit. You fucking crazy little shit. And, like, girl, I get it. I've been through a lot of fucked up shit, too. I have had to, you know, Endo's own words, I had to become a leader for people like me and people in my position. I've had to advocate for myself against tides of hate and, you know, go up against some pretty notable names in the name of victim advocacy and justice. It's not easy, but I've never been like, hey, fix my situation so I can kill myself. What the fuck? But, oh, yikes, 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 yikes. Anyways, now is the call that happens after the ideation call, which I believe is like a few months later. It's December 2023, aka the same month that I had the call with Faghost in the Senate server. Also, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta piss really fucking bad. Like, I actually have to piss myself or I'm, like, gonna shit and fart. Like, I need to pee so bad. And I don't know if the bathroom is open, but let me go check if the bathroom is free. Okay, the bathroom is open. I'm gonna do this real quick, hold on. I'll be right back. Christian is my little silly guy, and I love him, and I'm gonna give him 1,000,000,000 kisses. So I'm gonna give him 1,000,000,000 kisses after stream, but right now, you know. Did you take your meds while you were up? No, I forgot to take them, and I take Adderall extended release, so it's too late to take them now because it won't wear off until like 2 in the morning. But hello. Okay, I'm back, and it's time, I think it's time we get back into the shid. I think it's time we... Oh, fuck. I think it's time we watch the video. I like all the bunnies. So, here is this. Here is this fun stuff. I'm not excited for this call. I want to die, actually. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I don't want to listen to this call. I mean, I do want to listen to it, but listening to Sasu is pain. But I know that y'all listening to it with me and my commentary will make it more, como se dice, entertaining, digestible, I don't know. Do it like me and use coffee to medicate. No, I'm not gonna drink coffee right now. Mostly because coffee will also make me piss like a monkey at this time. I just peed, okay? Let me be empty. We don't need to fill up that gas tank immediately. Anyways, I'm gonna press play.
You catch what I mentioned? I figured you would. I'm not an expert on ideation, but it's going to raise my eyebrow when somebody's tone immediately shifts when someone else, especially someone they claim to respect, is talking to them.
I mean, yes. I think it has to do with the respect that they have for a person, and I think that the person that they have respect for has to do with misogyny. Because it's very clear that Sasu really does only respect men most of the time. Hello, you guys. And also, I was making jokes about Sasu being gay, or at least bi, in the past streams. I didn't realize that in the ideation call, he just says he's gay. Or he says he's bi. Because they were like, because, I don't know, his sexuality or something got brought up in the call, or, like, in the fight with his mom, and then Lyo's like, did your parents accuse you of being gay? And he was like, I am gay. I prefer men. Like, cis men, I guess. Yeah, he only respects cis men, pretty much. He's like, and they were like, are you attracted to Lumi? And it's in this call that he's like, yeah, I've thought about it before that I might be attracted to Lumi. And everyone's like, God damn it, dude. Bad times overall. Also, Gay Uncle is here. Hi, Gay Uncle. Kaito the Wolf. You are a cis man? So gay, he's misogynistic. That's how I think about what's his name from Mulan too. Shang. That's how I think about Shang. I'm like, they made him fall in love with Mulan at the end. I'm like, how can he be straight? He hates women. All to do with them. There's that meme of like, you're a woman? I thought you were a Twinkie femboy. A man with terrible parents and sticks to online groups would have never had me guess that they are misogynist. Also, everyone say hello to Gay Uncle. Gay Uncle is here, and here to, I don't know, respect your pronouns and encourage that you go to the... Malta's the type of Gay Uncle that would, like, go to a pride parade with you and also judge your fit at the pride parade. Hi, Lewis. Anyways, we're gonna keep playing. Gunk.
I could be wrong, but it reads to me as manipulation. You should all know how I feel about that stuff at this point. But if you think I'm wrong, feel free to talk about it in the comments. I really wish I had the very next call. Not inherently because it highlights how dishonest Sasu is, but also because of the sheer projection, hypocrisy, and irony it had in it. You see, Sasu decided to hop in call the next day with Peaches. Where Peaches
Oh, cursed names everywhere. I'm so sorry.
and talked down to Sasu for using his life as a cudgel. Amazing.
Like, Peaches doing that. It's so funny. It's like Peaches berating Sasu for that, and also, like, Endo berating Sasu for that is, like, the jokes are writing themselves, you guys. He doesn't hate women. He just didn't know he was bi and got upset when Mulan made him confront that. Yes, I'd be reading you, because as a friend, I will say, you going out like that. Listen, Malta, you have never clocked one of my outfits. Every time I have shown Malta an outfit of mine, he's like, "Aw, so cute," because I am adorable, and I look slay!
Sadly, I don't have...
I don't think anyone loves men more than straight men, to be QH.
that call. The only people that had it were Lumi and Crystal. Crystal lost it when she deleted everything after Beckett wrecked her.
I need to learn more about Crystal Flame, because I don't know her story. I think Lio explained it to me once, but I don't remember Crystal Flame's story. I'm going to be so honest. Duck walking down a runway. Yeah.
And I'm not about to talk to Lumi.
James, it was rescheduled yesterday to today.
So for now, it's lost media. This
She's a big ass liar, I'm sure. Damn.
leads to the final call.
Lost media. That's crazy.
Sadly, I don't have that call. The only people that had it were Lumi and Crystal. Crystal lost it when she deleted everything after Beckett wrecked her. And I'm not about to talk to Lumi. So for now, it's lost media.
Lumitro. The racist. Imagine being the punching bag and, like, the most notable, like, modern victims of white nationalism in Europe and still being racist. How are you gonna talk shit about brown people? Baby, Senor Adolf did not think that you were white either. He thought you were gay and ugly. My God. And he thought the country that you moved to was full of gay and ugly people too.
This leads to the final call in Senate with Sasu. This one took place in early December of 2023. While we tried to leave Sasu be, he refused to return the favor. As you'll hear in the call, he was still upset.
Sounds like a fucking ghost I know of. Sounds like a fucking ghost I know of. Who I recently just told to, you know, He thought you were gay and ugly. Yup. You were from Poland, and you know what that means? You know what that means to Hitler? It means you're ugly and you're gay. You've been gay and you're ugly.
Obsessing over Lumi. However, he had found another artist to work with. The problem was Asuka was noticing the same patterns early on with Sasu and this artist that Sasu...
I think I know who that artist is. If I'm right, I'm still not gonna say it because I don't want to associate any artist with Sasu.
...who had with Lumi. So Asuka reached out to that artist and informed them of what Sasu was like, and the artist...
Poland of the typical opinions of the Romani. Europe is very racist. Yeah, it's just caucasity, you know. Europe is the... like, dude. Guys, don't try and reach out to anyone I talk about in my streams. This is what you'll have with the fucking Morgan shit. And then she ended up being a weirdo. And then people got mad at me for not knowing that Morgan was a weirdo, when it turns out that the people who exposed Morgan for being a weirdo were keeping the shit under wraps. So, you know.
...just terminated any further work with Sasu. Sasu, of course, immediately blamed Peaches and I for this and demanded another call, which I'll play now. Alright.
Wait, he got mad at Peaches?
...out to that artist and informed them of what Sasu was like, and the artist... over Lumi. However, he had found another artist to work with. The problem was Asuka was noticing the same patterns early on with Sasu and this artist that Sasu had with Lumi. So Asuka reached out to that artist and informed them of what Sasu was like, and the artist terminated any further work with Sasu.
Slay. Ireland slays. Shout out to Ireland. I want to go visit the Irish one day. I've heard that Dublin is like absolutely amazing and beautiful. Like I have known people who like didn't really think too much, like I don't really want to go to Dublin, and then they go to Dublin and they're like, holy shit, I love Dublin. So like I kind of want to visit. I do want to visit. Actually, yeah, I would really like to visit. I'm so down. Who wants to fund my plane ticket to Dublin? Is it Dublin or Dublin? I don't know how to pronounce Irish words. I don't speak Gaeilge, I'm sorry. Exactly, bumbling bunny. Some people are just really stupid and then they blame it on me. Some people are really stupid and then I get blamed for other people's stupidity. Oh wait, shit. Guys, I forgot to mention, I have a throne. Do you guys want me to link my throne? Should I link my throne in the chat? Y'all can take a look around. See if y'all want to get me anything. Some of the gifts are expensive. Some of them are just sweet. And not that expensive. Actually, can I archive this? Save for later. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna link my throne. Here's my throne. Not much. You haven't missed much. Hope Sassy doesn't buy you a bunny suit. I don't know. I don't want that. I would be very upset if Sasu tried to buy me a bunny suit. Now, if Sasu wanted to just throw money at me, I'm down. Sasu, line my pockets, baby. Reparations. I know you got money. Well, you did before you lost your job. But, you know, you don't need all that savings. Just give it to me. Okay? Okay? Damn.
Sasu, of course, immediately...
Every time you mention your throne, I forget it's a site and not a cool-ass throne.
He blamed Peaches and I for this and demanded another call, which I'll play now.
Alright. Think the main people that are involved are here?
So TLDR, Sasu lost a business connection, now he's big mad. Truly, you was smart and intellectual and pretty and swagger, and we will 100% be buying from your throne. Yo! I'd honestly buy her a throne. Truly in a bunny suit? I could draw that. Who wants to commission that? Well, I mean, if you want to, my commission form is open. I don't know. I'll probably end up drawing it sometime down the line. Commissions are open though, actually. I need to promote myself more because I haven't been promoting myself. Here is my card. Look at my thing. The forms for all the commissions are on that page. You can find all of them. Cheers, ta-ta, haha. Namaste. Namaste. I sent enough. For a throne. Yeah. Malta, you paid off a lot of my debts, I'm gonna be honest. You know someone will. Listen, and I'll do that for that someone. I will draw NSFW. I will draw, like, I don't want to draw porn of my Sona, but, like, I will draw, like, risque art of my Sona. If someone wants to commission that, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like, if someone wants to pay for me to draw myself sexy, go for it, dude. It's like I'm supposed to be, like, ashamed of my body or something. No, I'm hot, dude. I'm fucking sexy. What did I walk into? Me, you know that one, Megan Thee Stallion bar, saying I'm a hoe because I'm in love with my body? Yeah, like, that's me. I'm about to do something funny. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm scared. Wait, I should add, like, notifications for, like, Throne. How the fuck do I add Throne notifications to my damn integration? Set up Streamlabs alerts. Connect. Okay, I'm... Oh. Okay, wait, I'm doing it. Okay, continue. Yes. Okay. I think I did it? Question mark? Did I do it? I don't fucking know. It's true, yes. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, bad bitches have bad days too. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, bounce back, how bad bitch always do. Dude, I fucking love anxiety. I should change my status to that. I'm a bad bitch and I got bad anxiety. Are y'all hotties? Do y'all follow Megan Thee Stallion like that? People call me rude because I'm letting them try me. Saying I'm a hoe because I'm in love with my body. Issues, but nobody I could talk to about it. Damn, y'all need to be hotties. Oh my god, Lio's here. Hi, Lio. Hello, Peepaw. Dear Peepaw. Cue the lion. Marilyn Monroe, my favorite hoe, my favorite bad bitch, I think she the GOAT. Jamming to Britney, singing to Whitney. I just want to talk to somebody to get me. You saw Meg live in 2024? Dude, I wish so badly that I could have gone to the Megan tour. I would have loved to see that. I did buy so much merchandise of her album, though.
Any idea why I drive?
Lion, go roar! Lio, roar in my chat. Check my throne. Oh shit. Oh no, what happened? I'm scared. Bro, what the fuck? Dungle! Guys, he just bought the chair for me. He bought my, like, big chair that I put on there. That thing was expensive, too, from what I remember. Damn. How do I... Can I see, like, where it was? Do the roar. Do the roar. No. Where did it go? What? Guys, look. Here, I can... Dude! Dungle bought it and then also gave me, like, a tip. To be like, here's more money. What the fuck? Guys, this is the chair Dungle just bought me. Everyone say thank you, Dungle! Everyone at Free Dean. And say thank you, Dungle! What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dongle, that's fucking crazy. Thank you, Dongle. That's so sweet of you. Damn. Damn, Dongle. Oh yeah, this thing is gonna be comfy to sit in. Right now I'm just in this little, like, tiny plastic chair. That's so sweet. Throne. Did you buy something else off of Throne? Oh. Oh, this is my throne. This is the throne I sit upon. I am gonna love this chair. It's gonna make me happy. Yeah, I just gave you a throne, yeah. Thank you so much. I'm gonna press play, okay, you guys? Thank you, Dongle. So sweet. I was gonna go to the Patreon server after this stream anyways to go, like, hang out. I better see you in there, Dongle. I'm gonna shake you.
Dragged you in here, Sasu?
Because you saw...
Wait, that's not Throne? What? No, there's... Okay, Throne is the name of the website, but also the chair is my throne.
my tweets earlier this afternoon. You already told me in the email.
Yeah. Want to tell me
There
what...
was an
Because you
email?
saw my tweets earlier this afternoon. You already told me in the email.
Yeah. Want to tell me what this is about? Those
What?
tweets?
Well, earlier this afternoon, or earlier this morning, I should say, I received an email from somebody that I was working with stating that they no longer wanted to work with me. And I was...
Texas toast? Ooh, I do kind of want canes. Chat, I want canes. Canes sounds good as fuck right now.
shocked by it. I was stunned by it. And it was a very rash email. It was very sudden. And this person said that it was... They apologized it was rash and it was jarring. They never gave me an explanation why. They said it was something regarding personal matters. But after I found that I was blocked on their Twitter account, suddenly I was blocked by multiple other people.
You have canes right now, bitch. Share! Share right now. God damn it. What the fuck? You can buy a $45 gift card on Throne for $42? That seems ill-calculated. Chat, do I put it on my throne? Chat, who trying to buy me this gift card? Why is this one cheaper than the gift card amount? You know, fuck it. Don't you dare call Raising Cane's mid. That is blasphemy in this household. Sir. Excuse me, sir. Y'all know that girl? Molly Moon or whatever her name is on TikTok. Excuse me, sir. You drew fan art of me? Guys, we're never gonna finish this fucking thing.
Were never involved with my situation in the first place. And I was pretty goddamn, what's the word I'm looking for? Taken aback by that.
Cane's is good.
And it seemed to me that somebody said something about what I went through. And I don't know exactly who said what.
I
don't know
like the way
who
he
told anybody.
frames that. Someone told someone what I went through and not what I put y'all through or what I put people through. Notice how Sasu's language immediately victimizes himself? Strange. Strange. Also, apparently someone sent me fan art. Oh, this is so cute! Guys, look what Stormy drew for me! This is adorable! I fucking love this. Holy shit, this is so cute. I'm so bunny shaped. It's so beautiful. I love this so fucking much. This is adorable and perfect. Very adorable. Thank you. Thank you so much. The Ghosty Toasty, your name looks... It PTSD. Bunny. You're so embarrassed. Why? This is adorable. I love this. I'm so bunny shaped. I'm so globular. Oh my god, wait! And you put the channel profile picture makeup on instead of like the normal makeup of just like the blush and the eyeliner. You put on the cutie like channel makeup. You like actually you mixed them. Hold on. Let me compare the makeup. Oh yeah. This is so cute. You did the channel like profile picture makeup. I've never seen anyone draw like my character with the channel makeup. That is so cute. Oh my god, this is beautiful. And I'm in the spotlight. I'm in the spotlight having my moment. This is so beautiful. I love this. True bun. Bunny. Bye-bye, AJ Eisenberger. Oh, y'all. Oh, what happened? What did someone ask you? Chat, be nice to Peepaw. Chat, be nice to everyone in these chats, okay? Only when I say it's okay to bully someone is it okay to bully someone, alright? And only in certain, you know, I just don't want my chatters fighting. It's too much for me to keep track of. I'm not blaming anyone, okay? Okay, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not saying anyone's doing anything. I'm just, it's a you know, preemptive. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chatters. Don't worry about it.
Anything. But basically, I'm just coming in here to say, knock that shit off. Because that just sunk a business relationship I had with somebody. And I'm not happy about it.
Alright, gonna say it right now. The person that contacted the individual that asked to not be named is me.
You?
I did.
Why?
Okay, let's start. First, I had to learn that for some...
I mean, I don't get it, dude. Like, the whole, like, oh, don't fuck up my business relations. Listen, if you're a piece of shit, like a real ripe piece of shit, I feel, and, like, you've done really bad things, that you stand for pretty bad things, I feel like a lot of people, you know, I feel like that, like, your business relations should, you know, be, like, that should be accounted for when it comes to your business relations, because these other people are doing business, and who they associate with and who they do work for and who they do that stuff can reflect on them. People's relationships, you know, they don't exist in a vacuum. And, like, yes, like, people will feel a certain way. Like, if you are someone who, let's say, works with, like, racists or, like, bigots of any kind, or people who have, like, abusers, things like that. Like, if someone was, like, working with Faghost, I would tell that person what Faghost did. Be like, hey, just so you know, this is, like, the guy that, like, you're working with, like, just, you know, like, you know. And, like, as the person who's directly affected and who just holds certain morals, I would be really put off if the person wasn't like, oh, let me drop them. But, like, in a lot of cases, there's just things that people do or stand for that other people don't want to fuck with their business. They don't want to intermingle their business with people like that. And so, like, if you do some rank shit, if you take a rank shit in the living room and someone's like, yo, that guy takes rank shits in your living room, that person has the full right to be like, yeah, nah, bye.
goddamn reason, at some point you were in communication with Veritas, of all people, someone you know.
Veritas Vanitatum. I don't know anything about Veritas. TBQH, you guys. Like, I never learned the Veritas lore. Hi, Shinobi.
Oh, you're well aware because you kept talking.
Just got Chick-fil-A. You stand for homophobia? I knew we were in the fucking... We were in, like, the fucking... The upside down world. I knew we were in the evil dimension when Chick-fil-A was getting mogged for having a DEI program. Like, Chick-fil-A was getting mogged by rightoids. Was weirdly obsessed with peaches? Oh, okay. Yeah. Galanter love. Just be me. Just be normal. Just be normal. Just drop it. If you don't want to answer Lio and he doesn't want to answer y'all, just, you know, shush, shush, shush.
With stuff about the Senate has been upset.
Constantly referring to Ponder's real name. Oh yeah, I remember that. Brooke Eakins. That's not her name. Yes, Ponder's, like, real first name is Brooke. But I'm pretty sure Brooke Eakins came from her mom calling her Brookiekins. And Veritas must have thought that. It just was like, that must be the surname. Like, how often do you walk up to your family and just call them by their full government names?
Excessive stalkish towards Peaches, trying to give that person advice on parasocial relationship while you participated in one with Lumi and where you were currently engaging in another one with the individual that asked to not be named. Second reason, because I'm not done talking, I left you alone for a long time because you failed to mention it on your Twitter, but I will now. After the shit you put me through in September, where I had to sit
To my partner when he in trouble? What does that mean? Oh, you call him by his full government. I was about to, actually, yeah, I do that too. I have done that too to partners in the past. I don't do it to Christian because Christian's never in trouble. He's such a sweetie pie and I love him.
and a call asking you to not crash your car because I dared to tell you no with Lio when we refused to let you back in the Senate after you were obsessive.
I mean, that framing is a little presumptuous. I mean, I don't know. I'm not comfortable with that exact framing. Nothing would really justify Sasu's actions there, but I feel like boiling it down to you only did that because of something I said seems a little reductive.
Over Lumi.
I did one time when my boyfriend made my empanada so spicy I cried. I want empanadas. I don't even want... Actually, no. I want gorditos. Y'all ever seen gorditos? I mean, they're basically the same thing, but, like, I want... They're not, like, super the same. I want gorditas. Little fatties. That's what they're called. They're so good. Fuck! Guys, look at this shit. I would fuck this up. Oh, that looks like tomatillo sauce.
And blue to certain degrees.
Oh, hi, Ren. Ren's in chat? Why are you not modded? What? Let me make you a mod.
You felt you were obsessive over Lumi and blue to certain degrees. You failed to mention that on your Twitter, which I really fucking appreciate that you would dismiss this very important factor. I learned that...
Dude, I wish I could have gorditas.
You...
The wrench has been bestowed.
...are liking every... Is this very important factor. I learned that you are liking every fucking post of this person, tweeting at every post of this person, trying to make a friendship with that person, which you guys weren't friends. And then when they don't like one of your tweets, which I saw that you deleted your tweet to make other ones. You went out your way to find conversation where that person would be pinged to get their intention. That's why I contacted all, because you're up.
Okay, I mean, clock it, but also you kind of have to do some internet stalking yourself to clock some stalking, you know? Benevolent stalking, I guess. It's just kind of funny that, like, Asuka is like, yeah, you're being a weird stalker, and I found this out because I was tracking every single thing you tweeted. And like, tweets that you made and tweets that you deleted, and, you know, pings that you were making. I mean, I get it, but it's funny to see, you know?
Obsessive little fuck.
First off, I was never obsessive. I specifically said that if I'm being annoying, please tell me upright. They said no. Second of all, it's not your goddamn business, because I made it clear, it was made very clear that I was not to have contact with you people ever again. So why the hell were you nosing around in my business?
Nosing around in my business.
I was not. A friend sent me those because I made it very clear I wanted nothing to do with you. And it was not until I blocked you on Twitter that you went ahead and blocked me. That was
a friend of mine stalked you instead. My dog stalked your homework.
Nice to know.
Because I didn't want anything to do with the Senate going forward. That was made perfectly clear by that block. You had no right going into my business after I disconnected with all of you. That is that I am pissed with you right now, because you don't interfere with my business relationships. All right?
You want
in
to know
September,
your
excuse me, I want to talk.
Head.
I want to talk. I made it clear with that block that I wanted to have nothing to do.
Sorry, I'm just staring at the screen so intently right now. I think this is the longest I've listened to the call. Like, let the call play.
With anybody from the Senate.
Because, like, I don't have anything to say necessarily right there. Yes, the fan art was adorable.
All right? When I blocked
Lin. Why are we talking about Lin? Does Lin even do anything?
People that were involved in...
I exposed you for stalking and being obsessive by stalking and being obsessive. I mean, I get it to agree, because the stalking is for different reasons and it has different end goals, but it is funny on the surface.
In that communication, it was because they didn't want to deal with me anymore. And I obliged their request. Now, again, I acted like a loser in that call, absolutely, in June. And in September, that was completely out of character and out of line for me to do whatsoever. I take 100% responsibility on that. I take 100% accountability on that. But you don't have any right to go into a business relationship I have with somebody and then try to mold it as I'm being...
Jesus. Sorry.
At Dean Jackson 8752 donated $4.99 to the nation. Sasu, I told them if they were uncomfortable to tell me and I'd back off. Also, Sasu, I disagree with your boundary.
Yeah, I mean, also, if he's fine with them being uncomfortable and, like, telling him to back off, then he should be fine with this right now. Like, because now they are saying that they're uncomfortable and just telling him to back off. Also, thank you, Dean. Very sweet of you. Everyone say hi to Drungle. I don't know. I have Drungle. I meant Dungle. Dungle. I don't know. Dungle, I'm still like, so I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Thank you for buying the chair. That's so sweet of you. I'm all globular.
Parasocial. Second of all, I only spoke to me and then tried to mold it as I'm being parasocial. Second of all, I only spoke to Veritas once through Twitter before he blocked me. And then I went to his YouTube account telling him to knock it off because he was going to end up hurting himself in ways that he didn't think possible. I was trying to help the poor bastard, not trying to put him down. I'm not trying to get the inside scoop on the Senate, because you know what? I don't give a fuck about the Senate right now. What I give a fuck about is you nosing around in my business.
Okay, can I ask a question then?
Go for it.
What?
Oh, holy, like, my body just took screenshots right now. That was a jump scare and a half. Jesus Christ. Jar during handshake gate. Jar, I disagree with your boundary. I had to leave stream for a hot minute. No worries, no worries. But yeah, Peach's jump scare. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Peach's jump scare. Actually terrifying.
Why didn't you block all these people immediately after? How did you find out that Asuka blocked you to be able to block in response, if that was the reason?
I blocked everybody. I had unfriended her because she was one of the only people that had reached out to me and was helping me through that situation. Now, she did block me on Discord, but she didn't block me on Twitter at first. She privated her account. I unfollowed her account. And I did note that Her
Okay.
account was blocked, at least to me, only a couple of weeks ago. That's not me spying on anybody. I don't know where you're getting that from, first and foremost. I
literally
wanted to
just
see
asked
how
the
she was
question.
doing because, again,
Oh, I'm not ready to hear how agonizing this shit is. It sounds like it's gonna be ass, dude. Sasu sounds like those people who say, I'm a nice guy. I'm pretty sure Sasu has verbatim said, I'm a nice guy.
can I finish?
The resident Brit here, we don't claim her. No, but like... Actually, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say shit, alright? I'm not even gonna allude to what I was going to say, alright? But gay uncle is slay.
I wanted to see how she was doing because I unfortunately hurt her, and I wanted to say, hey, it's been a month or two. We've had some time to kind of settle down a little bit. Do you want to start communicating again? Then once I saw that she blocked me, I returned the favor and blocked her.
Okay, so why do you think that somebody who you basically put through the ringer would want to talk to you after a month? Because I was gonna ask a few more questions, but I think that it answered enough.
No,
came
ask her
in-
questions.
I will, thank you very much.
Oh my god, I fucking hate Peaches so fucking much. She's so fucking annoying. Gotta go, bye. Tell me your evil thought. I will DM your evil thought. Okay? In a minute. In a minute! I mean, I'm sure that Sasu means this maliciously. And manipulatively. But, like, I get the communication. And TBQH, when Sasu saw the block, which is a pretty clear communication of leave me alone, it sounds like he didn't try to circumvent it this time, actually. Just sounds like he was curious about where the relationship stood after a month and then went to go see if he could reach out, and then they were blocked. And so he was like, alright, got my answer. Do. I don't fucking know. I just want people to be mad at Sasu for the right reasons. Because the man is legitimately insane and crazy and evil. And I just don't want the waters to be muddied by bullshit, pedantic nitpicking.
Which I'm so glad that you give me permission when I can fucking speak. That's lovely. But I find it lovely that you come into this fucking call already fucking pissy before anyone's even said anything, and you're fucking mad because your dumb obsessive ass got found out by people, and people have the choice to, when they find out about it, to block you, and you get pissy about it.
First off,
Continue. I'm not finished speaking, thank you very much.
Get to the fucking
And then
point
you-
then.
Okay, that was kind of funny. He kind of ate her up. Right there. That was kind of funny. Heartwarming. The worst people you know are fighting.
Continue. I'm not finished speaking, thank you very much.
Get to the fucking
And then
point
you-
then.
That is kind of funny.
Hey, knock it off, Sasu. Enough of your nonsense.
And then you come in here, gung
Am I gonna witness intense Lio bias? And I'm not saying that, like, I'm gonna witness Lio bias because he was just unfairly biased towards Peaches for no reason, but, like, am I gonna witness some of the Lio having to overtly show approval and play defense for everything Peaches says and everything anyone says to Peaches, because otherwise she would fucking shit and fart at him in DMs after the call?
ho, because oh boo fucking who, a business relationship, aka a fucking artist who you keep commissioning, which also happens to be a favorite artist of another artist who you obsessed over. Interesting. You
I think I do know who they're talking about. I'm not gonna say shit.
come in here gung-ho about it, going, what about what I went through? I've been distressed after what I went through.
Yes, yeah, Sasu's framing there to be like, oh, it's what I went through. Sasu, it's what you put other people through. I forgot how much Peach's voice feels like nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, this is pretty insufferable. Like, even when she's right, I'm like, I can't fucking listen to you, girl. I hate you. It's like when listening to whenever Heaton was trying to make a point. You know, even when Heaton was trying to make a point and it sounded salient, I was like, you shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Never talk. I think that's just because those people are so infuriatingly evil that everything they do and say becomes repulsive. Also, oh god.
At Proof Momentum donated $1.99 to the nation. The pigeons are coming. Chalai. Prepare your hose.
What are the pigeons doing here? What? I'm scared. No, Peaches is she heard. She claimed him for like a month, and then went to they them, and then went back to she her. Heartbreaking. The most annoying person you know is making a point. Yeah.
What did you go through, Sasu? Were you like watched constantly? Were you obsessed over? Did Asuka, the poor soul, call you and put you in a position where you felt like you had to let her in a position where you didn't want it to be and break your boundaries, otherwise she'd fucking kill herself? Did that?
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Holy shit.
Happened to you?
That's exactly. Did that happen to you? It happened to Lyle. Because of you. Oh my god.
First off, what happened to me, and you know about it, first and foremost, what happened to June was a disgrace. And I know you're not going to talk about it because you ain't got the guts to say it.
What?
Sorry, what?
Wait,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Oh, sweet lord.
Oh, no,
What
hold
the
on.
fuck?
Let me fucking say something then, Sasu. I have been fucking repeatedly talking about this shit and I call fucking being.
Is that Lumi? I cannot take these people's Batman voices seriously. Lumi, shut the fuck up. Lumi, I don't want to hear you. Don't talk, Lumi.
Oh, no,
What the
hold on.
fuck?
Let me fucking say something then, Sasu. I have been fucking repeatedly talking about this shit and I call fucking being awful. Every fucking time you come up, I will.
Every fucking time I'm in the fucking Is your mommy asleep? Is your mommy asleep? Can you not talk? Can you not speak up, Lumi? Lumi? Or sorry, do you only speak up when you're being racist towards Mexicans? My voice got deeper, so now you know I'm inky. Yeah. Would it be okay to draw you as a Sonic character? Yeah.
Fucking bring that call up in the shit that happened in there. I will constantly fucking talk about the mistake that it was. And you wanna know what? I am sorry about this shit.
Are we talking about that, or are we talking about how Peaches talks about the call? His parents were sleeping? Oh my god, Billy Badass over here. Bitch, go outside. If her parents are sleeping, go outside. Or just talk normally.
Said to you, you being
No, you're
compared to a
not.
fucking rapist.
Oh,
I
shut
fucking-
up.
And quite frankly, Sasu,
What?
I am sorry about this shit was said to you. You being
No, you're
compared to a
not.
fucking rapist.
Oh,
I
shut
fucking-
up.
No, you're not.
And quite frankly,
Just read? What? Or truly just read?
Sasu, do you wanna know what else I fucking found out? That you
Go
used
for it.
a different account to watch my fucking account. I also fucking found out that you had added me. You added
Reading from beyond.
me during your little fucking rant on Twitter, thinking I was going to all. Shut the fuck up. I'm speaking.
No,
You will
no, I
fucking learn
won't.
call etiquette, motherfucker.
No, I won't.
I'm sick and tired of you fucking talking over people. You will fucking learn to speak when it's your turn. I have been staying the fuck away from you. I have been fucking blocking you everywhere I find you. Every fucking time I saw.
Also, if Sasu is being a stalker, this is a bad thing to do. Don't talk to the person that's stalking you. That's bad. Stalkers initially want to be a good force in your life, but when they become so obsessed with you, they just want to have any kind of presence in your life. So if someone is stalking you to that degree, don't talk to them, because any attention is good attention. Oh yeah, open the,
Saw your
the
shit.
walk
I will just
game.
fuck off. I saw you fucking mention by. And you know what fucking happened? I had a lovely moment where I just went, what the fuck? Why is he interacting with? Wait, what did I do? I backed the fuck up. I backed the fuck off. I was like, you know what? He's doing his thing. I'll leave him be. Maybe he's changing. And I was wrong. Because you're out here saying, no, I wasn't trying to befriend. No. Conveniently so. Yes, I dropped their name, but quite frankly, they're an amazing artist, and everybody should fucking follow them.
I think I know who they're talking about.
But do you want to know what's funny? One thing was mentioned to us. The fact that you repeatedly asked if they considered you a friend, Sasu. Convenient that you forgot to mention that here.
Yeah, Sasu, you can't be like, I wasn't trying to befriend them and then talk about how you would ask the person, are we friends?
If you're uncomfortable at any point, let me know. Yeah, but are we friends, by the way?
Also, I feel it's important to point out that, yeah, that call that happened several months ago with you was egregious, absolute garbage, and everybody who was involved has been browbeaten by it 5 ways to Sunday. However, at the same time...
Wow. I love the way that Lila talks. It makes me happy. Bo's quote, hella beige, let's go.
That's been paid back in spades by your actions afterwards, Sasu. Because not only...
I would say it partially even paid back, even in June, for fuck's sake. And you know what's funny, Sasu, which I'll unmute because I want to know just how much balls you've got right now.
Chat, I'm eating the Airheads bites again right now.
To even try to start talking back when you know that what...
Peapod does have a comforting voice.
You're saying
I think it's his cadence.
Utter bullshit. It was me and Lio that actually went and
Bye, Dungle.
talked to them, and then you're sat here going like, oh, you don't have a big enough dick to start saying what's wrong in that call. And then when even Lumi pipes up and even says something, you're like, no, that's not real, that's not real. Do we need to bring your fucking mother in? And I'm sorry to do the whole...
Okay. We're going in a direction. Doom Prune, you wish you were Regina George. Doom Prune? What the fuck?
old school fucking Senate thing, but like, does your mother know what you're doing? Because she was actually distraught to find out. And we spoke to your mother. Do you remember that? And do you remember how even she was asking you to, like, back the fuck off? And do you, like, is this backing the fuck off?
I mean, to be fair, his mom was also apparently a piece of shit. Anyone getting ads? Yes, my streams are monetized. I make money from all content that I create.
You can't even sit there and go, oh, I'm sorry for what happened, when you then come in here and started swinging your micro penis around, thinking that you're this big shit, when you're not. You're not. That's why you're...
Alright.
Sat here backtracking now, putting your fingers in your ears and getting pissy.
I apologize 1,000. Go ahead.
I was going to come into this call and make sure that it was nice and calm and concise, and then you can get the fuck out again. But the fact that you come in, guns blazing when you have fucking no right to people who you're obsessed with.
Whenever I was in a VC with Lyle, he was always chill. Lyle's always chill, except when he needs to not be chill.
Stalked, lied about stalking, and then put them in a situation where they were in control of your life, you know, fucking threatening them with your own suicide.
First off, I never lied about stalking. That is
yes, you did.
Egregiously fun. No,
yes,
it's not.
Yes,
no,
you
it's
did.
not. No, it's not.
You did. You lied to me. You lied to me for weeks regarding your relationship with Lumi and how you perceived him. You did for weeks. In calls, through texts. Should I bring those up?
Even in this very call, you lied. Because you're like, oh, I moved on. You have alt accounts following Lumi, you dumb piece of shit.
What? Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
No, hold on. No, it's not. Because
Is he gonna deny it, or is he just gonna confirm it as true and also act like he's not lying?
You also did. I'm not done. What you also did was you went on freaking for affinity well after you and Lumi stopped speaking to each other and the boundary was made very clear, and you still tagged Lumi in it. You knew better.
What? Sasu, what? Me when I tag the person I've been stalking and then say I've moved on from them entirely?
No, hold on. No, it's not. Because what you also did... I'm not done. What you also did was you went on freaking for affinity well after...
For affinity moment.
You and Lumi stopped speaking to each other and the boundary was made very clear, and you still tagged Lumi in it. You knew better. You've known better this whole time, Sasu. And here's the funny thing. You sat there on Twitter and you tagged me.
Yes,
and you tagged Ethan. Blaming us for this?
Absolutely. Because you never took initiative to hold the others accountable.
What?
Excuse me?
Isn't that what they said isn't that just what they said they did? To the people who were involved in the first call?
Okay.
No, hold on.
What?
I gotta hear this. How did I not hold people accountable, Sasu?
Baiji's still in here, and he's the one
No,
that
he's
called
not.
me a rapist.
He's not.
No, he's not. He's not in here. He's not.
As far as I know, he was still in here.
He's not in here, Sasu. In fact, I demoted him when I changed everything around in Senate, and that call is part of the reason why I did it.
Fuck Baiji.
It was brought up. I can't affirm that.
Yeah.
Oh no, is he
Go
gonna
on.
stick his fingers in his ears and go, no, it didn't, it didn't happen?
See, look, this is the attitude. This is the attitude that I can't even deal with. You're sitting there thinking that you're all big and badass because you're on the internet. That's cool.
I don't want to
That's
hear that
whatever.
from you. When you
Hold
keep
on. Is
I
that
don't want to hear shit from you, Lumi.
I don't want to hear
who is
shit
that
from
directed
you.
to? Hold on. Who is that
I
directed
don't want
to?
to hear anything from him. We're done. Both of us are done. We were done in June.
What am I listening to? This is so fucking like unintelligible.
Because you're on the internet. That's cool.
I don't want to
That's
hear that
whatever.
from you. When you
Hold
keep
on. Is
I
that
don't want to hear shit from you, Lumi.
I don't want to hear
who
shit
is that
from
directed
you.
to? Hold on.
It's cool.
What?
Oh no, is he
Go
gonna
on.
stick his fingers in his ears and go, no, it didn't happen?
See, look, this is the attitude. This is the attitude that I can't even deal with. You're sitting there thinking that you're all big and badass because you're on the internet. That's cool.
I don't want to
That's
hear that
whatever.
from you. When you
Hold
keep
on.
Are they are we going fisticuffs? Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna duke it out? Breaking. Deranged closeted furry threatens to fight Irish boy.
I don't want to hear shit from you, Lumi.
I don't want to
Who
hear
is that
shit from
directed to? Hold on. Who is that
I don't
directed
want
to?
to hear anything from him. We're done. Both of us are done. We were done in June.
We're
Whole house mad in this call.
done. You had the
Hey,
audacity to tell me. Shut the fuck up.
Asuka had no
Call that kid.
fucking right.
Call
What?
Asuka had no
motherfucker.
fucking
I know.
Oh.
At Dean Jackson 8752 donated $4.99 to the nation. I wasn't privy to what you did behind the scenes, so it didn't happen. Sasu STFU. At Bomberman3001 donated $5 to the nation. At Leo Convoy, can you read me a bedtime story? Please.
Wait, didn't Laya used to do like live readings in VCs in Senate? I don't know if he ever did them in Catslayer. But like I'm pretty sure that that was a thing he used to do in Senate. No one shows up to fight me. Lio! Lio, fight this man. Lio, challenge Sasu to a duel.
No,
Right,
you're
to
not
go
going
to
outside
somebody
too
that I was
often enough
talking
to
to.
fucking know
Let
how
me
to have a
go
normal
ahead and finish
conversation.
what
What's
I'm
the
fucking
point?
saying.
What
No.
the fuck is happening? Shut the fuck up. Every single fucking person in the fucking call. I'm gonna fucking nuke all of your houses. In Minecraft. I have before, I did them in Catslayer too. My detractors threw a fit about them. For some reason. Do you still do them? I mean, I'm not in Catslayer for beautiful reason. But, do you still do them, or is that just a thing of the past? Because even when I was in Catslayer, like, I think after a while I just don't remember them even being a thing. SasuFrasu's.
No, I was in the middle of speaking when you started speaking, motherfucker, so you're gonna shut the fuck up and listen for once in your fucking
I
life.
have no respect for you to even listen to you.
Congratulations, I don't give a shit, I can just server mute you. But you know what?
know
I'm
what
giving
the
you the opportunity. Oh, you know
Haven't done a couple years. The money you can make doing that. Chat, should I start an ASMR channel? Low key, chat, I kind of want to start an ASMR channel. I don't know if I want to tie it to the brand, but I just kind of want to make an ASMR channel where I, like, record myself doing little things and typing and doing the little clicky click of the mouse. I feel like that would be fun.
No, somebody else.
Yes, make one? Shit, okay. Start an ASMR. I feel like I have a good voice for ASMR. I don't even have to do, like, the whisper thing of, like, the, hi guys, welcome to the channel. To be honest, I prefer soft-spoken. I prefer soft-spoken ASMR over whisper ASMR. I think that when you just have, like, the soft voice, I think there's, like, an element of warmth to the voice that whispering just doesn't have. And also, soft speaking is better for your voice anyways. Whispering actually damages your vocal cords, okay? So, threatening to server mute is fucked. I had to vote with a few other mods and server owner to demote someone for abusing their mod power like this. Real. Your voice would be perfect for ASMR. Oh my god.
As Sharkware4284 has become a zinnia. Do ASMR where you use a cheese grater.
Okay. Dante Basco, I think. Dante Basco, the voice of Zuko. He would have an amazing ASMR channel.
I was gonna give you the opportunity to try and act your fucking age for once.
No, he won't act his age.
No,
you
he
know,
fucking
it is
won't.
funny to hear him say, "I don't want to hear anything from you, Lumi. You wanted to sniff his fucking farts if you could, Sasu." Like,
Alright. Alright. Again, if Sasu is this obsessive, this is the bad thing to do for Lumi. God damn it.
don't give me that shit. Come on, Sasu.
Do you have any idea how fucking disturbed I felt when I saw the screenshots from those tweets? Because I didn't even look at your
Whoa.
At Bomberman3001 donated $2 to the nation. At Leo Convoy, can you tell me that I'm a good boy?
What? Be normal. Don't say that to Peepaw. That would make him uncomfortable. Don't do that. Thank you for the money, but don't do that. Bad person.
fucking Twitter. I hope you blocked me.
Oh my god, Yuri Lowenthal! There's no fucking way. I haven't even... Ugh. Gah. Susaku. Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that.
Months?
Thank you, Christian.
I haven't fucking spoken to you. And next thing he says, yeah, I had a crush on A, which by the way, you're not subtle at all. Everyone knows my name is Aiden. I had a crush on A, and I was hoping I could woo him. You're not slick, and quite frankly, that puts our fucking interactions into a whole different perspective. You want to...
Don't do this, Lumi! Lumi, what are you doing? This is not how you handle stalkers. God damn it. I'm not trying to, like, victim blame, but, like... I'm gonna be real and Lio, I'm not here to, like, police you or anyone, and I'm not here to shame all y'all for... I mean, to a degree, I guess the criticism is warranted on certain people's fronts. I'm not trying to, like, blanket shame and blanket berate, but, like, I will say, Peepaw, that in my time seeing these calls, I have seen a mishandling of a number of things. I've seen a number of mishandlings when it comes to certain things like paranoia, stalking, things like that. I think this video is a testament to how little people understand about how to handle those how to handle those issues. Again, I'm not here to, like, come for anyone's throats except for Sasu, because I want that man to come out as gay finally and stop being closeted. Sasu, watch I Saw the TV Glow. Sasu, watch I Saw the TV Glow. You will come out that night. Alright? Damn. Like, I've been out as everything by the time I watched I Saw the TV Glow, but, like, damn, if there was ever a movie that made me be like, okay, all regrets, all anxiety for decisions I need to make are null and void, I'm gonna do everything that I feel I need to, because holy shit, I don't think that people realize how fucking terrifying, like, the concept of I Saw the TV Glow is. Like, people need to understand, especially queer people, closeted people of whatever thing, need to realize that, listen, y'all need to hop in that grave, okay? Y'all need to hop in that grave and make the leap for the life that you want. Because if you don't, life will... time passes through everyone. It will pass by you and will pass through you in misery. And there's no way to pull her back and say, no, time, I need more of you. Tam, I need you back. I'm not ready for you to leave. Because listen, time don't care. She will pass through you. And when she's done, when time is done passing through you, there's no going back. So hop in that grave, dude. Kill yourself and be reborn as the person you want to be in life.
Value my fucking affection? No. I don't want to hear this. You don't matter to me.
So glad I jumped into that grave. I'm an open trans fan now. Hell yeah. Chloe, everyone, W's in chat for Chloe Angelic. W's in chat.
Maybe now. Maybe you finally gotten over your fucking crush, Sasu.
Why are you antagonizing him if you think he's a stalker? Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Lumi, you don't know how to handle shit. Lumi!
I don't want to hear this. You don't matter to me. Maybe now. Maybe you finally gotten over your fucking crush, Sasu. And I hope you fucking did. And I hope that this call means you're actually gonna fuck off. And leave me alone. And stop looking at my shit.
This is the worst thing to do. If you want that. And I know I'm just repeating myself, but like... Clearly, if you know he's this obsessive, you have to at least wonder if he just wants attention from you, period. And if he does, don't give it to him. Starve him. You have to starve a stalker, dude. You're also not supposed to call them your stalker, Dean Jackson. So you're there, you're right about one thing, but you're not supposed to call the stalker your stalker because that implies a relationship and that's exactly what they want. Just call them that fucking weirdo or that weird obsessive guy. I actually tried looking into handle stuff like this during these times. I was just contradicted and shouted down by Peaches even though she was one of the people telling me to research. Yeah, that makes sense. I assumed you must have done some research because despite, you know, there's a lot of situations where people has mishandled things or doesn't know how to handle certain situations. But also, Lyo's done a good amount of research throughout his time online, as have I. It's just that Lyo also had the evil in his life. And to be fair, I had the evil in my life. And I didn't realize a lot of it was happening until I got rid of the evils. And now I'm woke beyond belief. I'm so woke that when I sleep, I'm awake. You know? When I'm awake, I'm hyper awake.
Yes, everyone. Yes, a crush, which he admitted on his Twitter, by the way, and which he failed to mention the shit he did to Asuka and Endo.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the subtitles made Asuka Oscar.
Also, it's also funny because it's also a crush that he just kept denying, even though it was...
Yeah.
That, and I'm more of the, this is a threat and I want it gone mentality. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Sometimes you gotta take a step back and figure out... You have to, you know, if you want to get rid of a threat, sometimes you gotta step back and analyze the threat. And you gotta figure out how to get it gone. Because listen, certain things are band-aid solutions. Some are more permanent. I feel there were some things we did better in the sunset days of Senate and some things we didn't. Which I'm assuming is when this call took place. I'm assuming by sunset days you mean like middle to end of 2023. Like latter parts of 2023 and up until its combustion in, what was it, April or March of 2024?
It was as subtle as a fucking bowling ball against the head, like... And then, Sasu, you come in here, I will unmute you soon, don't you worry about it, pet. But...
Ew! Paige's fucking... What? Oh my... That has really bad connotations, actually. Like, holy shit. That's really bad connotations. March was when Peaches pulled her stunt. I archived it in April. Why would you say that? Because she's a fucking weirdo, dude. This is the constant muting, I think. Oh, yeah. I mean, oh my god, they muted him. She is really gross. There's so many angles that this could be read that are, like, terrible. And I don't think there's any good ones. And then this is not even me just being like, oh, let's go with the worst possible interpretation immediately because I don't like the person. There is no context that would make saying that in this situation good. It's a colloquial thing in the UK in the 90s and 2000s. Well, I'm pretty sure that this was in the 2020s, so, she's about 30 years late. Pet as honey in the South? Okay. I hope so. I hope so. Also, that's a terrible thing. Bitch, you are in Britain. Keep your British lingo to your British bitches or your friends, not people you're antagonizing. It's like walking to someone in the streets and being like, bro, I need some fags. Someone's gonna be like, the fuck? It's like, you are not in the UK, you are in Barbados! That's what I feel like telling Peaches right now.
You then go and blame me and Lio for something that, okay, from your point of view, right?
Pet just has a weird connotations that honey and love don't.
An artist didn't want to...
Yeah, it's pretty obvious in retrospect that Peaches just liked having power over people, yeah.
Beef when?
Doom Prune thinks she's shit, but she constipation farted. Oh. Oh! Doom Prune thinks she the shit, but she only the fart.
With you. That's literally it. And you got onto a whole tirade about it, upset, and then started tagging me.
Ice Spice lyrics. High key, I would get so angry. Dude, she's fucking sucks. I hate her.
For... what? Which is the most minutiae of things I know I'm bringing up, but this is what I mean with how there's no sense to anything. Nonsensical. There we go. I'm learning English. It's completely nonsensical, everything that you're doing. And then you come in here, and you start getting super mad, you start getting super aggro with people. Not a shred.
Pet is so weird. Like, if she called someone from New York that, she would get jumped. Exactly. What happened? I threw up. Are you okay, bestie? Bestie Clover, are you okay? I don't remember Peach's pronouns, but Peaches sounds like they are from Liverpool. Okay, I mean, like, I'm not gonna say what, like, region of the UK I think she's from, because the UK is a tiny place, and England is even smaller, and I'm not sure I'm comfortable exactly trying to clock what region the person is from.
Head of remorse. That's your problem. You'll only
Maybe if it was, like, I don't know, a more densely populated place or area or something, I could see it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly cautious.
Remorse as long as it gets you places. And you know that none of us want to speak to you after this call. That's why you're coming in here not giving a shit. That's why you don't give a shit that you're obsessing with Lumi, tagging him.
I'm already decently aware of regional English accents. I just don't want to out them to the whole of the internet. Because, I don't know, I don't want people to hone in on where they're from as much.
Him, even though he's asked you not to. That's what
my family is Southern. I've been called baby, honey, sugar, sugar booger, dumpling, pudding, peanut, with affection. My family has not called me pet. Yeah, the way Peaches says it doesn't even sound like the colloquial usage. The way Peaches says it sounds like a kind of, like, subjugation. Like an attempt at subjugating. Is it subjugating? Is that the right word? Yeah, it sounds like she's trying to subjugate him by saying that. I would say the pet name that Christian calls me because it sounds very much like his region, but, one, it's too gay for me to let the world know without his permission. Girlfriend is from Hackney and her accent is different than someone from West London. Yeah. I mean, I've known people from the Essex area, and they sound very different from someone like, say, Bristol.
That's why you sat there threatening Asuka and Endo.
It kind of makes it worse when she's white and he's Jewish. I mean, is Sasu a white Jew? Is he an Ashkenaz? Oh my god, hi Aggie, hi Shark, hi Christian. Hello, my beautifuls. It's like, cause listen, you can be white and Jewish. That's why bigotry against Jewish people has its own word, anti-Semitism, and not just an extension of racism, you know?
No, with your own life. And then you sit here lying about everything because that's the last thing you've got.
And Peaches didn't do dick to you. So I don't hear any nonsense from you about, you guys didn't do this. Peaches didn't do dick to you.
You know what the
Pain and suffering. You can only watch.
funny thing is, Sasu? I was the one who heard...
Technically a Ukrainian Jew. I don't know if I'm Ashkenazi. I don't know. There's like 3 dominant sects of Jewish people. There's more than that, obviously, but there's like 3 dominant kind of diasporas. There's the Ashkenazis, there's the Sephardic, and then Mizrahi. Ashkenazi is the dominant group in Europe, aside from the Iberian Peninsula, where the Sephardis are. So yeah, I guess if you're a Ukrainian Jew and that's like where your lineage is, and like you probably are more Ashkenazi. I know a Jewish guy whose name is Matteo and he doesn't have any ancestry from Central Europe. I mean, then he's probably more Sephardic, because Matteo is a Spanish name, and Sephardic usually is Spanish Jews, because that's where they were, and then they got banished from there, and then they settled a lot in like Northern Africa region. Ashkenazi. Shout out, you know, in the Chuli room with the Jewish bitches. What the fuck? Shalom. That's the type of shit I'm on right now. Yeah, Ukrainians are usually Ashkenazi.
I was the one who heard the call. I was the one who was like, wow, this is bullshit. And I was the one who actually brought it up and sorted that fucking shit out. And you know that. And then you sit there and go, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You were literally being reported back to, you stupid bitch.
In fact, you were actually...
I felt like she was stuttering there. You were being reported back to, you stupid bitch.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You were literally being reported back to, you stupid bitch.
In fact,
You could just tell. She wasn't ready to be Regina. But she really, really wanted to play the role, but she didn't have it in her. She wasn't able to commit. Do you think Peaches was drunk? I don't know. When my GF and I did our Morocco visit, we met a surprising amount of folks with Spanish names alongside Arabic names. Yeah, a lot of people in Morocco came from Spain, because that was like the way that it was. They got, you know, expelled from Spain into Northern Africa. Ugh.
apologies as well, directly.
Did you put your fingers in your ears that time?
Put your fingers in your... Shut up. Every time I have to listen to Peaches, I'm gonna just skip through immediately. How have we always been streaming for 2 hours already? We have not even made it through 30 minutes of the call. I'm gonna speed up the thing. Morocco is a relatively safe space for Jews for a reason. It's also like one of the few Northern African countries I've heard gay people are able to visit on certain conditions, or like, I don't know. There's caveats to that, obviously, but it could be worse, okay?
I'm gonna let you start speaking now, Sasu, because I think it's amazing that every time you open your mouth, you hang yourself with your own words. So I'd really like to know what kind of emotions you're feeling right now, what other bullshit you gotta start spewing. There you go.
First off, I feel complete remorse for what I did. And I know I was going to come in and fly and say, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, because he wants to be proven right, first and foremost. So let me just state this.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you immediately right there, because that's it. That's what I'm gonna do.
There she goes again.
I would really like to know what kind of emotions you're feeling right now, what other bullshit you gotta start spewing. There you go.
First off, I feel complete remorse for what I did. And I know I was going to come in and fly and say, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, because he wants to be proven right, first and foremost. So let me just state this.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you immediately right there, because that's it. That's what I'm gonna do in this call now, because you show no respect to other people, you're getting zero respect. I'm gonna treat you like a child. So, the fact that you instantly come in here like, oh, I know that Lyra's gonna say no, you're not, that's literally what you did, motherfucker. Like,
it's so easy. Thomas, Peepaw. Dear Peepaw Thomas of the chat, this is such an obvious power trip. Like, guys, I have been in situations where I hold a good amount of power over the call or whatever. I have never acted like this before. Nor the people that I know have never acted like this before. This is Peach's behavior. This is power-hungry fucking sadism. And it's gross. Peaches, dye your hair a better color, because that blonde is really unflattering on you.
Like, don't start projecting now. I know your sort. When you want to be a victim, you always project what you do onto other people. Don't you start? So how about we back it up and you say stuff a little bit better this time? You want to try for round?
Do exactly what I want in the way that I want it, or else I'm going to mute you, because I have the power in this talk, and I'm going to make you do whatever I want. I do not mute you. The most I would mute is I would mute I would mute one of our friends and then say this is what I would do in the Patreon server. I'd mute one of our friends and then go stay quiet if you like licking toes. And I would just see him combust on his webcam because he couldn't say anything. And then I would say don't say anything even more if you like, I don't know, to lick peanut butter off of toes. And then I would watch him just like fall on the ground and die.
Jim, go ahead.
Okay, so let's play it the right way then. First off,
Someone said she sounded like the pink evil lady from Harry Potter as a joke, but she's genuinely acting like her. Who is that? I've never seen Harry Potter, thankfully, and I don't have any intentions.
am remorseful for what I did. If I wasn't remorseful for what I did, I would have never gone to therapy, like many people had suggested. I would have never gone on medication.
Dolores Umbridge? Oh, her! I know her. Isn't she in the new ride? Isn't she in, like, the new ride at Epic Universe? Sorry. You unzipped me! You unzipped me! It's all coming out! All my theme park autism is coming out, because I'm pretty sure she's in the new Harry Potter ride at Epic Universe, and to be honest, when I kept sabotaging her in golf and she banned me. Deserved. But I'm pretty sure she's like the villain of that ride. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember much of her role in it. I just know that she was with a Death Eater, and the Death Eater spoke, and he had a really deep voice, and I was like, okay, you can chase me, that's fine. Oh. I'm gonna look it up. Oh.
At Dean Jackson 8752 donated $4.99 to the nation. Peaches always somehow makes herself the main speaker in every call she's in. 'Cause if she doesn't speak every 2 seconds she'll perish.
Yeah, that's not... Alright, you know what, chat? We're not even gonna acknowledge that. That sounds accurate. And like, sweet lord, I hate her. I fucking hate that bitch. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, Dolores Umbridge is the villain in that ride. And yes, she does employ the Death Eaters. And yes, I swooned over the Death Eater. Because, like... Death Eater, I know something else you could eat. I'm sorry, chat. We should probably press play before things get worse. Also, over 100 viewers, chat. Like the stream, chat. Oh, Jesus.
At Dad Cool Kali donated £5 to the nation. Sneezes off to bed, have a little bit of coin.
No, don't sneeze! Don't sneeze!
TTFN. Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta for now. Thank you, gay uncle. Truly swooning over a voice, fork found in kitchen. Shut up. It is accurate? Exactly, Lio. Trips. Oh no, Mr. Death Eater, whatever shall I do? Truly, when they see a Death Eater, oh no, I hope I don't fall.
Would have never gotten off the internet for a little bit. I would have never tried to force relationships. In a little bit.
I just realized why you panicked about sneezing, dude. It's a calling card. Like, if anyone sneezes, like if I sneeze or if anyone sneezes in my chat, we all have to like immediately like knock on wood or like, you know, make a prayer, you know, because otherwise it's true, you're a Death Eater, baby, you're a pussy eater. I'm sorry, chat. All right, I'm gonna press play.
Healthier manner, or at least an attempt at a healthier manner. Let's put it just so that we have neutral language. The reason I'm upset, again, and I will repeat it, and I want to be heard loud and clear because this is getting ridiculous.
The neutral language.
At Dad Cool Kali donated £2 to the nation. My bad.
Oh, it's okay. Yes, he is hexing the chat. The Israeli. I love whatever is wrong with Julie. There's a few things. A few things are. Oh my god, hi Nisha. I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing, buddy? Don't sneeze on me. I don't want to catch your germs. You can call... Do you want to call in? Call in, Peepaw. Chat, we're gonna call Peepaw in. Lio. Which one do I call in? Your main? This one? Message me on the one you want me to call you on. Okay? Damn! Damn! Big fan of whatever is wrong with Julie. Oh shit, he just called me. What's up, Peepaw?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. You want to just watch the call with me?
I'm not going to be here that long. I just wanted to give a little... Man, I am tiny. But anyways, I just wanted to give a little bit more
Okay.
part of the discussion on. It is true that whenever we had a call in Senate, it had to have Peaches as a main person talking, or it had to be about her. And it would be very difficult because part of the problem
2741
was
donated $5
Someone's
to the
donated. I
nation.
forgot to pause
My
donos.
favorite thing about Harry Potter is the funny notion that Voldemort still acts like us muggles don't have weapons that make his look like lights.
That's true. Well, I'm gonna pause donations real quick. Feel free to donate. I'll just play them after he's done talking.
anyways, if the call was about her and she wasn't around, or even if she was, if you did not handle it in a very specific way, she would absolutely lose her mind about it. Whether you defended her enough or if you defended her too much, it was never just okay. It was never just understandable. There was one time she actually had an absolute conniption fit because I forgave people who had wronged me, and that meant that she believed that people expected her to do the same, and therefore I'm putting too much pressure on her.
Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna share my screen with you real quick just so you can see what I pull up. Why did I say my own name? What? Wow, the AAC is hitting really hard.
Okay.
Peaches feels like this tweet. Like, just this tweet personified. I feel uncomfortable when we are not about me.
Yes, except not uncomfortable, just hateful and vengeful. There was a lot of dysfunction about her in general. She would get mad if I didn't defend her in the right way. She would get mad if I didn't yell at people the right way, but then also get mad if I did yell at people.
See, that was what I was thinking, because when I was hearing the way that you were, like, shutting down Sasu whenever he gave Peaches any kind of attitude, when she was giving him attitude, I was like, I told Chad, I was like, I think this might be because she would have gave him an earful if he didn't do that.
Halfway, and the other half was I just really don't like Sasu, and he was being an absolute turd, and had been. Because I don't know if you listened to the introduction to this call.
I did.
But I really wish we had that Peaches Sasu call, because it is so deliciously hypocritical.
Oh, it's that. Oh my god. Heartwarming. The worst people you know are fighting.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that's been lost to time because Crystal deleted everything and ran when she got called out.
Can you TLDR me and the chat what Crystal did? Because you told me the story of Crystal Flame a while ago, and I just don't remember it.
Okay, so Crystal Flame was the voice for the victims of the Glitchtail community, because the Glitchtail community had a problem with predators to the point to where the main Discord server had 20-something of them alone.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing about it. Nobody really wanted to talk about it. It was an entire side drama that happened. But Crystal was the main person affected then. So cut to 2024, the FCK, all this other stuff. Crystal decides to... I'll just be real. Crystal wanted to be the main character. Crystal wanted to be the big dog. And I wound up doing that video on Crystal, pushed on me by Peaches and the whole slew of things. Crystal tried during that time to not have any consistent standards other than trying to win by using everybody. So she would play every side. She would try to get as much information on every person. And Beckett caught that out and blew them up. And then they ran away. And then they came back for a very short time period, tried it again, got caught again. And ever since has been gone.
GG.
Ultimately, they admitted that they just got addicted to people actually listening to them. And part of that, comes from the fact that when they were a minor and talking about what they went through a Glitchtail, literally no adults listened to them. Which again, you can thank people like Prison Mate Luke, because none of them cared. So when she finally
Luke,
did,
what the flashback?
he was given the information about Glitchtail years before it came to light by anybody else. Just did nothing with it. No, it was one of my reasons why I severely hate the guy.
What the fuck?
Him and several other people flopped out. I mean, you're talking about the same community that to this day doesn't actually call out Spoctor. So are you really surprised?
No.
No.
That's crazy.
So there we go.
Also, I brought something up earlier in the chat, which I knew was public. I just wanted to make sure that my details were right. Endo is the victim of Star Giant, right?
No, Nekopon.
Nekopon.
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that, chat. Nekopon, not Star Giant. Endo did threaten their life on you, though, right?
Yep, and that's one reason why it never came out with the Nekopon video, because granted, there was a lot of data we had to sift through, but they told me, you know, that I needed to get the video out as quick as possible, because that way they could finally kill themselves and be done with it.
Yeah, okay, so I was right. I was basically telling the chat that they said that they were going to kill themselves once the video was done, and then badger you about the video, essentially going, can I kill myself yet? Can I kill myself yet?
Yeah, and then constantly try to shop around to other content creators. There was one specific one that promised Endo if they gave them dirt on me, that they would cover the Nekopon stuff. So.
And what was Endo's response to that?
They would have been very happy to do it if they didn't get caught in the middle of it.
Wow! GG's, Endo.
I mean, not that there was anything Endo had on me, but yeah, very unpleasant situation. The sad thing is I was trying to tell people what Endo was doing, but nobody believed me until I actually just at one point recorded one of the calls.
Nice.
Yeah.
Actually, I won't play that on stream, but could you send that to me?
I don't know where I'm at.
Alright, well, we'll figure that out later. If I want it,
Yeah,
still.
Yeah, this was years ago, so.
Is Star Giant Rebecca?
Yes.
Okay, Rebecca equals Star Giant. Neither of those people,
Yes.
or neither of those names of the same person equal Nekopon. Nekopon is different from Star
Nekopon-
Giant, who was the same
yes,
as Rebecca.
Yes, and Nekopon was one of Rebecca's friends. Yeah, so.
And Star Giant was told about Nekopon's actions and given proof?
Yes.
And did
Yes.
nothing.
No, instead decided to focus on somebody else because, well, that person lied to me. Which is the entire reason why the Rosa call happened, because Rosa was one of Star Giant's mods and also knew and did nothing. The difference is, and people try to act like this isn't what happened, we didn't know that Nekopon was also a mod, and therefore Rosa couldn't kick them. We had no clue about that.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Now, there were other things that Rosa could have done, and frankly, could well aware have been capable of, because she's capable of doxing people. But it is what it is at this point.
Okay, I've never heard of that before.
She tried to dox me. She just got the wrong freaking person, and she did dox Peaches.
What the fuck?
Yeah, put it all over Twitter, too. Trying to get people to go after us. And this is after, like, well after everything had been apologized for and everything, so.
All right, then.
Yeah. Fun times with Lio Convoy.
Fun times with Peepaw.
But, this entire call is a mess, in the sense of Peaches grandstanding, because that's what she liked to do, and God forbid you try to get her to tone it down. Lumi having to keep her voice, or his voice down because their parents were asleep. I just wanted to bully the little weirdo. That's all I really wanted to do.
You cycled through every pronoun right there.
I do that. Sometimes I forego. There's a lot of trans people in my spaces. Always has been. Always will be.
Can I mention about the Fagos call?
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
Lio actually passed me the Fagos the first call that he had with Fagos, Liam. And in that call, he starts bringing me up, and he's like, he? Is it he? No, they went. I was like,
Yeah, I could not remember.
it was really funny. He couldn't tell what flavor of transgender I was.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
It's funny. This is funny. This tweet is also Deed. Y'all remember Deed? I am feel uncomfortable when we are not about me. This is actually the tweet I was referencing in my thumbnails for the streams that I did about Deed and Silver, where Avi is sniffing the absolute sniff out of me.
Where Where is Deed, some may ask. Still hiding, still hiding.
She's still in that dirty ass house with the decaying bathroom.
And the awful, awful toilet.
The thing that boggles my mind is that she and him did all that for free.
Well, yeah, they thought they were right, and they thought they'd get a lot of attention for it. Attention is the currency sometimes, you see.
I know, but attention, that level of attention cannot repair your walls.
They could have just repaired their own walls.
Exactly. I can't imagine spending years on a video that is, how long was that whole thing? Like 17 hours or something like that?
Somewhere around there. 20-something hours.
Yeah, I could not imagine dedicating that much time to make something that long and then immediately explode in shame and misery not even a month after releasing it. I would book a ticket down to Peru and then just go as far eastward as I could and live in the Amazon with the uncontacted tribes. That's like the level of that's what I would do in that situation.
Makes sense.
Y'all would never even hear of my existence again.
Or would they?
Maybe they would.
Do. But yeah, very interesting times to be a member of this community when all this happened. So
yeah, no,
yeah.
Avi's face is not in the thumbnail of the stream. Avi's face is in the beginning of my video about him, though.
Yay!
So, yikes, man, that video was hard to make. Fuck.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would be.
That was bad. You know, there's a lot that's going on about not about that guy in particular, but some discourse around him that I won't get into. But God damn it, leave me alone.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and let you enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm gonna get some stuff done.
Everyone say bye, people.
Bye. Don't be weird about.
Yeah, that's true. Don't be weird about him, okay? If you're weird to Peepaw, he won't come back. Alright? I just saw one of my monitors just got covered in cheeks. Alright.
Hooray!
Jesus Christ.
Y'all are just, this is just ridiculous. Yeah, you showed me to him. I get that 100%. But I left every one of y'all alone after September for 3 months. I said nothing, absolutely zero to any of you.
You need to deny the alt accounts, though. If you didn't do that, you need to deny the alt accounts. Otherwise, you are a weirdo for stalking people with alt accounts.
Not a single one. There were people from the Senate that still followed me because I didn't want them, or they didn't know about what happened. Because the agreement was, or no, there was no agreement, but the general consensus among us was Paul was never going to get out because...
Among Us! Hold on. Among Us!
What happened? Because the agreement was, or no, there was no agreement, but the general consensus among us was Paul was never going to get out because it was conducted horribly and it was ridiculous. And my own boundaries, being called a rapist, a crybaby, and from...
Sweet Lord. Okay, I don't think those count as boundaries. I think that's just people being mean to you and cruel, which I feel like isn't... Maybe it falls in... I don't know. That feels like a weird angle to address that kind of treatment or behavior. Well, truly, it has been amazing, but my girlfriend is shouting at me to get my ass to the table to eat now. Is she going to eat your ass? Either way, enjoy.
From your own words, Peaches, people saying that I should kill myself is disgusting. And at least we're in agreement on that. That it was...
I'll say it, Sasu, after what you said about me being sexually abused. I'll say it, Sasu, and after what you said about me being, you know, in my personal life, because here's the thing, Sasu has a shit mom who treated him like shit in the last call that we listened to. Some of it was cut out, actually. A lot of it was cut out because she just starts berating him and like verbally abusing Sasu. And Sasu's talking about like, I need to move out because like you guys fucking hate me. I need to move out. And apparently he still lives with those parents. So it's very weird that Sasu, having parents that verbally abuse him and that he desperately wants to move away from and still lives with, would decide to come for someone who was being really abused in their household and did get out, and is judging them for financial decisions they make after they left. Sasu was not 40. Sasu was like 30, I think. I don't know. We can ask Peepar. I'm pretty sure he's at least coming up on 30, if he's not already 30.
Conducted horribly, and it was ridiculous.
You know,
What?
Hold on. I do have to clear up one thing, Sasu. The kill yourself thing was actually misunderstood. Baiji didn't tell you to kill yourself. That was actually aimed towards someone else. Another member had compared Senate, had called Senate a commentary server, and Baiji was responding to them. That was a misunderstanding, in fact. The rest, yeah, no, that was disgusting. But that's the one thing I do have to clear up.
And there's also the fact that that call didn't even happen in Senate. Me addressing these people over it was a courtesy due to the fact that they are in my server, and I feel obligation to do so.
Still, that does not give you the right to come back 3 months later.
It reeks of envy on his part, and that is genuinely sad. Yeah.
And then try to nuke talking to somebody that I'm trying to get commissions from. You had no right doing that. That's ridiculous. It's completely uncalled for, and it never involved a single fucking person in this room. Never. And I'm tired of this loose link bullshit where technically
There is a lot that he's not responding to. Did I say 40? No, I don't think I said 40 right now.
Lumi is
Lio truly art in the making. Let's go!
connected to Alder, who's connected to Ruka, who's connected to this, who's connected to that. I wasn't talking about Lumi at that point. And well gotten over what happened.
Hold on. Why are you bringing Ruka into this?
Because Alder follows Ruka, and I was just throwing out a hypothetical.
Yeah,
I
but
was just throwing out a few hypotheticals. What, you follow him too?
yeah, we've interacted. But
Who is Ruka? I don't even know who that is.
the thing is, Sasu, why would you bring Ruka into this at all? I haven't
was-
spoken to Ruka about any of this. I'm pretty sure Asuka hasn't either. And frankly, I'm going to be very real with you. I have spoken to Alder when Alder reached out to me, asking what had
I'm
happened.
assuming that these people are either not public figures or don't mind their names being mentioned.
And do you want to know one of the things I mentioned in there, Sasu?
Go ahead.
The call that happened and the fact.
I just found this video titled Some Good Old Slaps. Chat, I'm sorry to derail. I will do anything to
When you
derail.
think of that child, you probably picture these anti-heroes of
A video started playing and it scared me. Look at this cat. Oh my god, so fat. So chud. Ooh, wait, this is most replayed. Hold on. Oh, baby. Oh, does she have pink beans? Show me your pink beans. Where are your beans? Do we see the beans right here? It looks like she has pink beans. She's so chungus. Hello, kitty. No, I have not seen Jar's DMs. Chat, should I do another Jar stream? Yes, okay. Look at this. You guys have seen Munchkin Cat, right? You guys have seen the Munchkin Cat video that's like super viral. Scottish Fold Munchkin. Oh shit. No! at that baby. This video is like from forever ago, but this baby is still alive. She's living her golden years. That little tiny thing. There's a part where she goes over to her food bowl towards the end, and it's so cute. Look, she's so tiny. Holy shit, she's itty bitty. She gon' munch. She's so small.
The fact that you were frankly unjustly compared to a rapist. Funny how, I'm totally not sorry, but then that still haunts me to this day. The fact that I, despite having not been a mod in that call, because I was an affected party, and I knew I was going to be too emotional to fucking moderate it, it still haunts me to this day. It's not because somebody reminds me of it, Sasu. It's because I fucking remember it. And I regret many things that happened in that call. But no, I'm totally not sorry.
I'm immediately uninterested. I'm a bad streamer, you guys. I don't even enjoy listening to the content that we're going over. I think there's a degree of understandableness to that. I'm just trying to find shit that I can commentate on in this call. And this call is a lot of just annoying bullshit. Yeah, kittens hiss at people, especially when they're like little feral cats or strays. They hiss because they're scared. They're scared.
Right, your fucking words.
People.
It doesn't feel like it to me. It feels like you are out to get me.
How so?
And yet
Because
you
I'm
get
finally
offended.
speaking to you after months, after avoiding you for months, after blocking you every fucking time I see you? I didn't even realize you had me tagged.
Amazing.
I didn't even realize you had me like mentioned on your forbidden until someone else pointed that out, Sasu.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You guys are trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel for something that happened 6 months ago, and we all admit that it was a fuck up.
6 months
Every
ago.
one of us. Yes.
6 months ago. Hold on. Where is this fucking for affinity?
And for affinity,
I'm not talking about
We're
the-
checking the dates. Have a very serious question. Let me know. Lucid, Shiloh? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Maybe you can explain that to me in DMs.
Ready to screenshot a month ago, and here's my for affinity.
Twinkle, twinkle, little twink. Is it brown or is it pink?
And a mention of my Twitter. That's what I'm referring to here. That was brought to my attention, and I was just gonna brush it off. Yeah, it made me uncomfortable since I'm pretty sure the consensus was keep my name out of it. I don't want credit for my art. You can use it. You paid for it. Don't credit me for it.
That's not how I operate.
Great, that's how I operate. I don't want my fucking name out of your mouth ever.
Okay, but you were told something. You see it like how Sasu like immediately circumvents, well, this is how I operate. And what, you can't have any exception to how you operate when it comes to someone you hurt? You have to specifically go against their wishes because it doesn't fall in line with your, I guess, immutable or what's the word? Untweakable rules. Like, okay, Ponder. Okay, Ponder Sprocket. Listen, I can't defend my minor friend. I can't help my minor friend out with the person that's abusing her because I don't make exposed videos, so I'm just gonna throw my hands up in the air and do nothing. And then I'm also gonna sabotage the video that I've been working on with her and the other evil person for a year because my YouTube channel rules are more important than you. Where did that come from? I don't know.
You make me uncomfortable, and I'm gonna be very fucking honest with you. I wasn't even gonna be here. I wasn't gonna.
You shouldn't have been here. What the fuck?
be here at all.
Yep.
But I decided against that because I knew that I was gonna have some context that people wouldn't. Also, what was that about wanting to buy me things I needed? Did I need that Alienware laptop?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't. If anything, we joked around about it because I thought originally it was a joke. But then you were.
Oh my
getting really pushy
god,
about it,
oh
actually.
my
It was
god,
just
oh my
convenient that I
god,
fucking
this
missed
is
that.
painful. Shut the fuck up.
Hey everyone, hope you're all.
I accidentally just pressed 0. I'm gonna shit and fart. So, chat, I'm gonna utilize this thing we have called the forward arrow button.
Time to talk to you because you felt like you didn't get justice for what happened to you, which I have stated multiple times. I did not like what happened. I felt like the call was handled really fucking poorly, and I stated that to Lumi, to Lio, to Peaches. I did to everyone. I've spoken to Baisha about it, saying that I disagreed with what happened. Then, because you're being told no, because you cannot handle being told no, you ran. Your mama had to get involved, and you had to mention, you talk about sharing your secrets? Fuck, you shared one of mine. You were the only one that knew about it, and you mentioned it to your mother in front of Lio.
What the fuck? Okay. Yikes. I don't make expose videos. Let me expose false evidence against Spocktree. Yeah, she was like... Lio had to sit her down and explain that to her. I have a clip of that call somewhere. It's probably one of the only things I'll ever release from that call. But Lio was like, Ponder, you did make expose videos. You realize that these debunking videos are expose videos, right? And like beyond that, at a certain point it doesn't fucking matter. I didn't make expose videos on my channel. I just made little commentary videos. I never really got involved in like super serious matters. I still made the Phagos video. The Phagos video wasn't my typical kind of content, and I still made it because I feel like exposing someone as deranged as Phagos was more important than my arbitrary content rules. My god.
Did not know about it. Talk about irony. Yeah, the health problem I had, I'm gonna mute you. The health problem I had that you felt was appropriate to share in front of Lio and your mother. And then you went into the server you created that was called the Nest, and the mod chat, and you started sending voice messages saying how you didn't have friends, no one liked you, no one cared about you. After I spent weeks being there for you, supporting you with Endo, who you know is extremely vulnerable, and you made us go on a call with you where you tried to crash your car, kill yourself, harm yourself, and when we say that we were scared for your life because we cared about you.
Yeah, okay, I get this part.
You said that if we called the police, you would ask them to shoot you.
What? What? Okay. Sasu, at that point, just do it, man. In Minecraft. For legal reasons, I am obligated to state that that was a joke. Alright?
And then when I see that you probably, maybe, potentially could put someone else in that position because you're being obsessive again and you're making them uncomfortable, which Alder has stated to me. Yeah, they did. You were making them uncomfortable. You dare say that was not of my business as someone who cared about you. Being obsessive again and you're making them uncomfortable, which Alder has stated to me. Yeah, they did. You were making them uncomfortable.
I mean, I think that person should have told Sasu. But, like, I get it. Sasu wouldn't have listened. But also, it gets the blame off of you. If you try and tell someone that you're not down with them or that you don't want to hang out with them and then they act weird, I always tell people this. Always communicate. Even if it doesn't work out, even just communicate. Because then when they are weird, you have that evidence that they don't respond to boundaries well, or they don't respond to rejection well. And then that helps you out, because you now have that evidence instead of, you know, them getting the benefit of the doubt and being like, oh, I wouldn't have done that. Even if they would have done that, it's better to have proof of them doing that than just speculation, because then you look like the bitch for cutting the person off or not communicating how you feel and expecting them to be omnipotent and villainizing them for something you never told them. She actually sort of told me to quit commenting, like, on that dude's videos. I don't remember his username, but I will keep coming back. Why? Because who are you? Do I know you?
You dare say that was not of my business as someone who cared about you. You made them go through fucking hell. Share my secrets. You dare say it's not your business to do that, Asuka. What's the fucking logic in that? Please.
Why did she say it like that? Asuka. Asuka. Hot block flashbacks. What? What? Flop block. Dude, fuck Fauji and fuck Cloudy. Cloudy's a bitch. And Fauji's a bitch.
Please, do tell me. I spend weeks enabling you, trying to be there for you. You use my trust, my patience, and my kindness as a fucking tool.
Someone asked me who it was that told me to quit commenting on the one person's videos. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I don't know why we're mentioning Falgi.
You like your tool because of you. So yeah, if I see that you could put someone else in that position, someone that may not be able to say no because they are very kind, maybe a little too soft, yeah, it's gonna be my fucking duty to do so.
Bad personality trait. Bad personality trait, you guys. Don't be someone who is too scared to say no. Bad thing to do. Bad thing to learn is to be too nice to say no. Bad. Unlearn that right now. Learn instead that that is a really stupid thing to learn. You need to learn that being too nice to say no is some bullshit, and you need to grow out of that.
Of course I'm gonna do it. Who are you to tell me not to do that after the shit you put me through?
Are you suggesting that I used because they were soft?
You do have a tendency to go after people that are soft. I know for a fact, Sasu, you used me and Endo. You used us. You manipulated us. You lied about certain things that I went through. You lied about your relationship with Lumi, what you taught the people. And then you have the fucking audacity to drag Lio in this after he spent a lot of his free time talking to you, calling you, sending you stuff, and telling you, please don't do that. Go back to your parents. Please don't hurt yourself. What are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
After that, you dare talk about fucking respect.
First off, that call we had that night, Lio basically said something to the effect of, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you said something, I could be in bed with my wife and I wouldn't care whether or not what you do with yourself, or something to that effect. Somewhere around that line.
Lio, clarify. Peepaw, please clarify.
Oh, I did not say that in that call.
You said something about your wife and then being in bed or something, that whatever.
Yeah, Lio was saying that he was in bed while he was in the call. It literally had no... He was just saying where he was and what his situation was. He didn't make any judgments or, like, meant for it to be read deeper into. Sasu, what? Sasu, what?
I wanted to form a good friendship, or not a good friend, at least talking to people online, like a normal fucking human being. I worked my ass.
Chat like the stream. We're over 100 viewers. Chat like the stream. Let's get to 50 likes, at least. Chat like the stream. I understand that this is not one of my most popular stream series, but it is fun to do. I will hop into more popular streaming topics soon enough. I will say though, I wasn't expecting my my Alex Meyer stream to pop off in the way that it did. That stream got insane amount of viewership and like traction. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, did my page crash? Oh, it's back. I'm scared. Okay.
Ass off, and you know that, Asuka, for
Chad, I'm hungry.
months, trying to get better, and you know it's not an easy.
Bye, Stormy. Me and the Georgian are gonna watch The Evil Dead. Hopefully I catch the rest of the stream later. Bye! Bye!
You damn well know that's not an easy road to get on. You know having autism ain't fucking easy. You compound that with OCD, where you fix...
What are we talking about?
I worked my ass off, and you know that. Whatever. I wanted to form a good friendship, or not a good friend, at least talking to people online, like a normal fucking human being. I worked my ass off, and you know that, Asuka, for months, trying to get better, and you know it's not an easy road. You damn well know that's not an easy road to get on. You know having autism ain't fucking easy. You compound that with OCD, where you fixate on shit that negatively impacts you. You damn well know that's not an easy fucking road.
That's
you
not...
know I want to speak. I want to talk.
Man, it's just not correct what you're stating. I don't have autism.
No, I'm talking about myself.
She's like, I don't have autism, you fucking retard. She's like, when a speddy calls you twin, like, damn, okay, Jesus.
You don't understand about me, because clearly nobody gives a fuck about what I have to say, which is bullshit first and foremost, and it's just ridiculous. It's mind-numbing, because I tried to work so hard. I never, ever, ever.
I mean, it can definitely feel like that. This just feels like it's compounding with his paranoia from before. Because, like I said, when you argue with someone, even if it's in the name of reassurance, when you argue with someone who's expressing paranoid delusions, it will come off as dismissal. And so it makes sense why he's saying no one cares about what he's saying, because everyone fights him on his delusions, which reads to him in his mind as dismissal. And like they're essentially like they're calling him crazy.
On any circumstance.
Hello.
Had a...
What? My mic is not muted. Shut the fuck up, Shark. Shut the... How am I muted? What? I'm not muted. It was my audio? What the fuck? I can hear you Chat, you're pissing me off. My bad, cuh.
Well, you know what? I will state that. Everything I said in my Twitter thread this afternoon was true. 100% true. I suppressed what I wanted because I knew it would get me in trouble. So yes, I'm a shyster for that. 100% shyster.
Shyster? Bro.
But if there was an issue...
Audio perverts in chat. They're like, let me hear you. They want me to go all close and sensual with the mic. No. Shyster mentioned.
Between me and another person, let us handle it. You don't need to play savior. It is Tr4 and can handle business themselves. If there was a problem, they would have told me about it. But I am highly fucking skeptical.
And see, that should be true. That should be true. That the adults should be able to handle their business and shouldn't need someone to step in and do their dirty work for them. That is true. I just don't think it's necessarily applicable to what Sasu is bitching about. Because I don't think this person made the artist do anything. I think this person just filled the artist in on what kind of person Sasu is. And then the person was uncomfortable about it.
That they would lead me down this road where they were saying, no, you're not making me uncomfortable, to suddenly that I am making them uncomfortable. And that's what's fucking me off here. Because I think somebody lied and told about what happened. And since it was you, maybe I deserve it. Maybe I don't deserve people. But at this point, I really don't give a fuck. All right? I left all of you alone. I left every fucking one of you alone after September. That was me saying...
But is that him denying the ults? Is that him denying that he had alt accounts? Because you can't be saying that you left people alone if you had alt accounts. Because that's not leaving people alone. What you saying fuck me for?
I'm going to respect your wish. And then you fly back in when I'm talking to somebody. And then...
Oh, what? Okay, the catalyst... I'm not even gonna dig into that. No, you know what? I'm just gonna not acknowledge that message. Just... I don't want to talk about that right now.
Release all the information that I was keeping locked up for months. For months. Because I didn't want to think about it anymore. Because I was also embarrassed of it too. The reason I am so upset in this call is because I don't need people hanging shit over my head. I've had that happen for years now. For fucking years. And for you to do that, for anybody to do that, when I'm trying to get away from you people and the other groups that I've been with that have threatened to kill me, rape me, tear me apart to bits.
Sweet Lord. Okay.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. 100%.
Hold on. Are you saying that we're the same kind of people who are doing threats to you?
No.
Who's threatened you from Senate?
Oh my God! Shut up.
Rape me, when I'm trying to get away from you people and the other groups that I've been with that have threatened to kill me, rape me, tear me apart to bits. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. 100%.
Hold on. Are you saying that we're the same kind of people who are doing threats to you?
No.
Who's threatened you from Senate that they're gonna like rape and murder you?
Nobody here specifically.
Then shut the fuck up. It's not a point because guess what? Guess who's the only person? Guess who's the?
actually.
The only person in this call who's actually threatened harm in this call.
Myself, I guess.
Yes, you. Not I guess. You.
And it was a
And
dumb...
you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Asuka, please. When was this call where he was threatening to end his own life just to manipulate you?
September 3rd,
September 3rd. So when was that exactly? Could you count the months for me?
3.5 months ago.
3.5 months ago. Wow, that's not a lot of time. That like breezed right on by. So, you're saying that
Stop
this
making
artist
Sasu look
has
like the victim, Peaches. You fucking
their own brain and they're an adult and they can choose what they do with themselves. Yes.
Absolutely.
So if they find out that you're a freak show that will threaten people with your own life just to manipulate your way back into being around people who also don't want to be around you, and they think, wow, I don't really want to associate with that, do you think that's them being manipulated, or do you think that's them having a big boy decision and choosing their own self who they want their clientele to be?
Okay, god damn it. Heartbreaking, the worst person you know just made a great point. God damn it. Fuck this bitch.
Told them about it. Asuka told them about it. They had no reason to know.
No right. They had no right. They had no
Excuse
reason.
me. Can I please speak my mind? Because this is getting really irritating.
Yeah, I mean, she can't... Oh my god, Peaches can't bitch about Sasu interrupting when y'all can hear that she's interrupting the absolute fuck out of him and then muting him. She will bitch at him for interrupting, but then she will interrupt him. He'll keep trying to talk, and then she'll mute him and claim that that's him interrupting her. Bitch, you were the one. That's not even interrupting you. That's just you forcing your way, like, over the conversation. This is agonizing.
I'm not trying to interrupt you. I want to talk about my point of view on it, if I may.
Will you may? Do you may? Are you asking question? If you may. Well,
What?
You on it, if I may.
Will you may? Do you may? Are you asking question? If you may. Well, I didn't really...
What kind of fucking response was that, Peaches? He just said something and she was like, I gotta latch on to something to make fun of. And then she just chose the dumbest thing. He's obviously saying, if I may, because you keep talking over him. And she responds going, will you may? Do you may? Are you asking if you may? Cinnamon iced tea, that actually sounds pretty good. I don't even know what that means, Nuclear. Yeah, someone who cannot shut the fuck up.
I wasn't really able to finish my point, so I don't know.
I never fucking said that, Looney. I never spoke to Fox Mafia telling them, I'll give them valuable. What the fuck is this?
You
Actually,
said.
Hold on, Asuka, hold on. Really, because a little birdie with a curvy face actually dropped a bit of info to me about the fact that you wanted to go to Fox Mafia to give them information about me, all the shit in our quote-unquote, the awful shit in our DMs, the commission
What?
talk. Oh, Sasuke,
Absolutely not.
Do I have to go and get it? Okay, I'll go get it.
Go get it. I don't think I've ever said anything. I never recall once talking to anybody about the Fox Mafia after I left.
What is happening?
Not once.
The problem is you give powerless people power. That's not a problem. The power is that Peaches has a clear greed for power over other people.
It's just this is mind-boggling. I've never been in a call like this ever. What is this fucking? I've already said I apologize 1,000 times. Not one of you accepted the fucking apology. So why the fuck should I accept your apologies?
What apologies? You threaten people. People in this call. If Baiju was in this call, that'd be one thing. But what does Lumi have to apologize for? What does Asuka have to apologize for to you?
Lumi should absolutely apologize for organizing the call in the first place.
Oh no! You absolute piece of shit. I've had to deal with someone like you for the past 4 years of my miserable life. I know exactly what kind of person you are. You're the kind of person who has to always be the victim. You have.
Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. Yeah, Squidward slamming his head on the register moment. That one was painful to listen to. That one, I took psychic damage from that one. Sorry, I put on a video on the side. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. What y'all know about la cucaracha? La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ya no puedo caminar. Porque no tiene, porque la falta una pata para andar. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Oh.
At Vibing Vampire donated $10 to the nation. Getting to listen to you react to these calls has been fun. Gonna listen as long as I can before I go on a date with my wonderful BF. Heart emoji.
you.
We're going to pot. Korean
you,
hot
Vibing
pot and
Vampire.
grill. Heart emoji. Heart.
Oh, thank you. I didn't, what? Hold on, I didn't get a thing from a notif of Shark. I'm so glad I wasn't around the ACC/SEC/BBC. What the fuck does big black cock gotta do with anything? Especially during this time. These people are agonizing to listen to. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they are. I posted a video about my cat playing with a fidget spinner on Discord. Use that as brain bleach for yourself. Okay.
You should always be the person. Oh, an abuser? Okay, you're the sort of person who will manipulate people with your own life to force them into situations they don't want to be in, to be in so much distress that Asuka or Endo, which have already got their own shit to deal with, could have been pushed over the brink at any moment and you didn't give a shit. What?
This is like listening to V Omega talk about how other people don't care about children's safety. This one is agonizing.
Do you think those kind
They're here for me. They're here for me.
of people are?
Mesa.
Sasu,
I was out of my mind.
Mesa
at the time. I was
Kamasa
going in
Plauda.
fucking circles,
Mesa
fucking what to
Kamasa
say.
Plauda.
a real person,
Mesa
real
Kamasa
man,
Plauda.
would
Le
not,
mando, le
first and
mando, le
foremost,
mando,
be then
niña.
sat there going, oh my god, Asuka and Endo, they're terrible friends because they weren't helping me, and then you start going off.
Shut the fuck up. I'm skipping. I'm skipping.
I knew exactly what I was doing. I was trying to get you on my side. I will be the up for putting you in that.
What?
Nice thing to say.
Fine, fine. I apologize. I am very sorry for putting you in that situation. I knew exactly what I was doing. I was trying to get you on my side. I will be the upfront man. I will be the more. I'll be as respectful.
Whoa, what are we witnessing?
How is that not my secret as well? How is it? Please do explain that. How did the situation you put me through was not my thing to say? Fuck, does that not?
What?
You told me that me and Endo never cared about you, that you didn't have friends, and you try, at least you said, to commit suicide, and said that if we were to get you help, that you would tell the police to shoot you. How in the fuck does that not include me? How is that not my situation as well? You put me through that. That's my situation to talk about. That was fucking traumatic. How is that not my secret as well? How is it? Please do explain that. How did the situation you put me through was not my thing to say?
Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point.
Fine, fine. I apologize.
Wait,
I am very sorry
ew.
for putting you in that situation. I knew exactly what I was doing. I was trying to get you on my side.
Oh, there it is. Sasu. Oh, that's not good. The person with the thick accent is Asuka, and I don't believe that's German. I believe that's a Quebecois accent.
I will be the upfront man. I will be the more. I'll be as respectful as I can right now. I am sorry for manipulating you.
Damn. Sasu, all the good faith you could have had just died. I know you told me. I did not believe you. I was just waiting for it.
I'm sorry for manipulating you in that call. I'm sorry for putting you in that situation.
That's fucking
That was rude of
crazy.
me. It should have never happened.
Sasu, no. No, I don't believe Asuka is from the Ukraine. I believe she is Quebecois bitch. That's what I believe she is.
I absolutely knew better than to do that, but I still fucking did it.
Emphasis on the bitch.
Why did you do it then if you knew better?
If I could real quick, you're allowed to apologize, and everyone's to believe that it's genuine, but then when I said sorry, you don't mean it, you don't mean it. Also, just a side note, it seems that what I was told was told in VC, and I do not record every single VC I'm in. Shocking, isn't it? So unfortunately, unless the person who has told me this information would join, I cannot give you the proof of that claim.
What? What happened to having... Okay, testimony is not proof. The testimony is not... Lumi, you made it sound like you had screenshots of the person, like, having proof of Sasu doing that, but you're just... Like, a conversation of someone claiming something isn't the proof that... Lumi, you're stupid. Lumi, you're an idiot. Lumi, you're an idiot for everything you're doing here. People are still calling people are still calling Ukraine the Ukraine. Is that a thing? Is calling it the Ukraine a thing? I thought she was Quebecois. No, I don't know what she is. Besides, a bitch.
Claim being given, so I will retract it. However, I'm still aware of the fact that that claim was made about you by a trusted party. And frankly, me retracting their name, I feel like you're still gonna know exactly who it is.
It's disrespectful to call it the Ukraine. It's just Ukraine. Oh, Russia has called it that. Oh, oops.
I don't really know, and I don't really care. All I can say at this moment, based on what I've heard, you know, now thinking about it a little bit more in depth, and 3-dimensionally and 4-dimensionally, I was in the wrong. And the reason
4-dimensionally, bro is reaching into parts of the universe humanity has not set foot on before.
I did it was because I want to get people.
Keep calling it the Ukraine, but we are independent now.
On my
Okay,
side
I
in the
didn't
most-
understand that there was like that specific history.
in the most fail-safe way possible, I guess I could say. And why I did it when I knew better was that I wanted to get what I wanted to get, and when I was told no, I lost my shit, and I went to the absolute maximum to get that, to get it to reverse to yes. I will be the bigger man. I will be the bigger man here. I will be the bigger man here. And I will say I am sorry for it. I am sorry for manipulating Asuka and Endo in that call.
That's not even being bigger, the bigger man. That's just you doing... That's the least you could do.
If that makes any difference whatsoever, which probably doesn't because it's not in this call. I know you've already said you don't want an apology from me, and you've made that perfectly clear.
Yeah, but I still dished out one to you, and immediately as soon as I said the fact that I was sorry for the call, what did you say, Sasu? You've got a much better memory than me. What did you repeatedly say?
I said I didn't trust you. I did not believe
No. Yeah, there you go. But you didn't believe me. That's bullshit. I don't dish out apologies often.
I retract it.
Sasu.
The bare minimum? Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna be the bigger man here, and it's him doing the absolute bare minimum.
We weren't close. But there's one thing you probably know about me that a lot of people know. I'm not fond of apologies because a lot of people will dish out an apology and then just not mean it. Just do the same shit again. Kind of like you.
Okay. Oh my god, Lumi, you're so insufferable. Even when you're the one being wronged, it's so difficult to listen to you because...
You've hurt my friend.
I don't even know how to explain why. You just suck.
You've hurt people in this call. You've spoken disgustingly about some of the people in this call. And, again, you gave your life around as if it was some fucking playing card to try and get people on your side, which to me, honestly, is even worse than what you did with me. But
sorry.
Go ahead. Say your thing.
I did not believe what I was doing with her was anything remotely close to what I did with you. I want to reiterate again. I was simply trying...
Truly be warned that if you ever do visit Quebec, then you better know some French or they treat you badly. Even though if a Quebecois person went to France, they would also get treated like shit because they don't speak real French. It's okay, I'll exclusively speak Spanish if I go to there, because then, like, if I only speak Spanish there, then they'll be like, I don't know Spanish, can you speak English? And I'll be like, oh, sure, and I'll, like, thicken up the accent and everything.
To...
Chat, listen to this. Ooh. Yeah, French is weird.
How would I explain it? I was trying to share my creation that I wanted to with because it has a knack for creating AUs, and I also want to create an AU with my character. May I?
I'm agreeing with you.
I felt that we could share at least something, at least on that front, with sharing our AU, sharing characters, you know, looking at each other's character and so on and so forth, etc. I thought that it would be a good outlet to start with, and start with at least some type of relationship on that front. That's what I was trying to go for.
Yeah.
And now that I think about it, now that I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
fuck French numbers. I am not saying some fucking quatre vingt. Fuck that. Fuck that. How do you say... Is there a word for 70 in French? I'm not saying 70. I am not saying that shit. I am not saying 70. I am not saying 60-10 when I could just say 70. Yeah, and 90 is 90, which is 420. 420's 10. Fuck off.
a little bit more deeply. I think that some of my behavior was indeed a little excessive, and I should have stopped when I started questioning it.
So then, I have one more question for you.
Mhm.
Have you asked if they consider you a friend at any point?
Also,
Yes, multiple times in email.
Okay.
I should note, for more fucked up shit about French, is that you can't even say, like, when you say, like, 60-10, for 70, when you go to, like, say 74 or something, you have to say 60-14. Or, like, 75 would be, like, 75, I think, is how you would say that. 75 or 15. I don't remember how to say 15 in French that well. Like, why? Fuck you.
And Twitter.
Multiple. On email. Sasu. And what response every time?
The only
I think saying 17 in French, because, like in English, it kind of just doesn't have its own special word after, well, for us it's after 12, but in French I think it's after 15? No, I think it's after 16, because I think like 16 or something is like 16 in French. But like 97, to say 97 in French, I think it's 97. Stupid and fucked up. What is your advice for if I do start learning Spanish with Mateo in September? They're in the grammar rules. Vocab is nice, but if you only know vocab and you don't know your grammatical rules, listen, when you understand grammar, vocab comes easier because you understand how to implement the vocab into sentences because you already know how to structure the sentences and grammaticize them.
The response I remember off the top of my head was
Counting in French is trippy, to be honest. It's exactly how you're describing, and it makes me wonder how French mathematicians must feel. Yeah. And, like, it's not like that in Spanish. Like, 97 in French, like I said, is 97. But in Spanish, you know what 97 is? 97. That's all that it is. You want to know how to say 70 instead of 70? 70. You want to know how to say 75? 75. It's not difficult. I think the most difficult word, probably, like, once you get into the big numbers, is probably 500s. because it's not like digo 100, 200, 300, 400. It's like when you get to 500, it's not 500. It's 500. Actually, I think it's 200. 200, 300, 400, 500. Chat, don't make me switch over. 600. 700, 800, 900. No, I think it's 900. See. And then 1,000 is 1000. 1000. Mil. And then 1,000,000 is millón. And then I think I can't even like okay, and then I have to stop defending Spanish because once you get to 1 billion it becomes 1,000,000,000. As in 1,000 millions. Which fuck off. You're learning Spanish from me, hell yeah. Ugh. Aprende.
That was a friendly business relationship.
Escúchame.
Yeah. But it was never a friendship.
So acquaintances, essentially.
Basically, yes.
So a boundary was set, and no offense, I'm just going to explain it to you in layman's terms. You saw the boundary, you want to push through it. Push right past it.
May I say something about that really fast?
Chat.
I don't think I was trying to break the boundary. I was simply trying to,
Escúchame. Y aprenden! Sorry.
I don't want to say the wrong term and set off alarm bells because I don't want to come off incorrectly, but I was trying to move up that friendship ladder, move up the relationship ladder. I did not want to go full-blown romantic and so on and so forth. I just wanted to get up that.
Okay, Sasu. Look, I know you didn't have a crush on all. However, I'm going to point this out to you. A clear boundary was set, and you still wanted to push past that boundary to establish a friendship. Now, there seems to be functioning in similar manner as I am.
I'm getting bored of this call.
I distance my commissions from my friendships. I will act friendly towards my commissioners. I have some regulars that I am absolutely very friendly with. I make memes with. I will doodle shit for them because it's funny and related to our conversation. I do not consider them friends. That is called a healthy work relationship. You're keeping up the morale. There is a boundary in place. You were given that boundary multiple times. And you try to push past it. That's disgusting.
So was joking about the things you made fun of Lyle for going through. It's painful. This stuff is painful. These calls feel like, obviously it's not to the same magnitude or the same severity of topic being discussed, but like, I'm getting like an inkling of a feeling of like the same feelings that I would get listening to like Cloak and Dagger, where I'm like, everyone in this call fucking sucks. And like so many people in this call are guilty of doing what they're berating others for doing in this call. It's just, oh man, it's so hard to listen back on.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go enjoy my mint tea, and I'm gonna let whoever else wants to speak.
I'll speak last. There's other people who want to speak. I think Sunny wants to at some point.
Anyways, chat. Anyways, chat.
For the greater good, to the time good. Yaxley, dispose of them.
With pleasure, miss.
I'm a happy girl. I'm a happy girl. I'm a happy girl. That was therapeutic.
Peaches, do you have anything?
At least you and I can move around the call, but imagine having to live it in real time at normal speed. I would die. I would simply leave this mortal realm.
Anything else you want to say to Sasu?
No. If there is something you want... want to say, but you can't speak
Damn,
it.
I'll show you something to do with pleasure. Damn, you know.
I can read it out for you, though.
I think he just needs to be unmuted.
No, it's because Sonny said that it may be too late for him to be able to speak, but I can mute and unmute you, though, in case you want to say it. But
Reed,
I
just
can
message me.
also... Alright, oh, you can.
I'm gonna replay Lio saying "re." That just did something to my soul. Happy.
To be able to speak, but I can mute and unmute you, though, in case you want to say it. But
Reed,
I
just
can
message.
Re. Hey yo.
Alright, oh, you can. Okay, I did it then.
Hello. I won't be able to talk like loudly because it's late, but I just wanted to clear something up. Because I didn't get to talk about this because, you know, shock of all shocks, in that call I was a wreck. But Sasu, I want to remind you that of something that you said in this call, which was that nobody here cared about you.
I believe that's the point. Sorry.
What were you saying?
I still believe that is the case, at least to a certain extent, yes.
How could you sit there and have the fucking audacity to say that when every single time you had even a bad day, I was there. I would constantly talk to you. I would sit with you in calls, and we would talk, and I would comfort you, and I went out of my way to try and be friends with
It's paranoia. It's irrational.
you because you were talking about how lovely you were because Lumi went on break, and the only time you would reach out to me was to talk about Lumi or talk about Lumi, and then you have the audacity to say that nobody cared about you. I'm sorry, I wasn't emotional when I unmuted. But do you seriously think?
It's totally fine to feel hurt by that. I just don't think that expressing that hurt to Sasu was gonna change anything because Sasu's in paranoid delusions.
I didn't care about you?
I believe you cared about me, you specifically.
Sasu is stream sniping me. How? This is drama. This is tea. I will now let you drink my pee. No, I know, but like... Made you look. Wow. I see. I was about to say, how is he stream sniping me? He doesn't have a channel. He has a YouTube account. He came into this chat once. He pissed and shit all over himself. He did say the line. He had a bar. He had a bar when he was in here. He said, oh man, what was it that he said when he came into the chat? He was like, when you go to hell, I'll open the door for you. And I was like, what the fuck? First of all, why do you think you're going to hell if you don't know that you're being a bad person and not trying to change yourself? Oh, yay, baby. Yay, Christian, I love you. I'm so proud of you for beating the video game. He's not in delusions. He's trying to be manipulative. I understand that in Sasu's case it might be, I didn't think that, like, what am I trying to say here? I understand that in Sasu's situation it's manipulation, but I do know that the thoughts that Sasu expresses are paranoid delusions, that it's paranoia that is expressed. I mean, Lio, you know that I've had my share of paranoid delusions, that I don't think I've ever verbatim said no one cares about me. But I've definitely said that people who obviously care about me don't care about me. Or at least believed it and, you know, acted off of that impulse and that paranoia. And I apologized for that paranoia, I'm pretty sure. But, like, you know, I'm aware that in Sasu's case it's malicious and that it's manipulation. I just don't think that even if it was you know, honest paranoia, that what Sunny's doing here would be beneficial for anyone. I don't think none of this is beneficial for dealing with someone who's paranoid.
A shark with 4284 donated $5 to the nation. This the crap I'm talking about. Actual Redditors stuck in 2018 running around with power-tripping egos.
Real. I honestly believe manipulating people to his will is Sasu's fetish. Okay.
Who cared about me? I'm saying that the majority of the people in this room could give less of a fuck about what
People cared about you. It's the reason that they don't care about you now is because you took that trust, you took that kindness, and you squandered it because the only person who cared about was Louis.
Everyone in this chat, including Julia, is so sweet. Am I sweet? Am I the sweet? What was that one, I'm trying to remember. I'm Australian and vegan. You're vegan? I didn't know that. I would be a waterbender. Through and through. As sugar. Oh, you guys are so sweet.
Here's like the greatest example of how much, the moment I realized that you didn't care. We had a private call, and I'm not going to go into details about it, but if you remember, I told you some very personal stuff, and I specifically explained that when people trigger me, it's the easiest way to trigger me, and I told you why. I told you this.
Okay, I'm going to skip through this because I don't want to voyeuristically listen to Sunny be sad.
I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm not going to bullshit you at all. Now that I'm hearing you actually clearly, instead of, you know, in a fit of rage or a fit of anger, I will apologize to you up front by saying I'm very sorry for yelling during that call. I'm not going to blame it on anything. Should have never yelled. Should have been a lot more civil than that.
Legend of Korra absolutely gets unfair hate. There's things to criticize the show for, but there's so much stuff that people criticize that show for that is so stupid.
And I did know about your trauma.
A waterbender and earthbender. Oh my god, you could be my firebender boyfriend. We could be on some Zutara shit, you know what I'm saying, Vivi? Christian kind of looks like Zuko, a little bit. If Christian dyed his hair black, he would look even more like Zuko.
I didn't know about.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I told you.
I said I did.
Sweet Lord, what is happening in here?
Will apologize to you up front by saying I'm very sorry for yelling during that call. I'm not going to blame it on anything. Should have never yelled. Should have been.
Oh, you are my Zuko. I love you.
A lot more civil than that. And I did know about your trauma. I did know about.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I told you.
I said I did.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god.
I promise you, I said.
Lyle once said he would be friends with Sasu again if he was paid $500,000. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I
Okay,
did
sorry,
know about
sorry.
your trauma.
I got bad here. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. And I will apologize for putting that aside and doing that during that call. And I'm going to also apologize to you specifically for breaking your trust and breaking
You
your
broke
trust.
everyone's. You broke everyone's trust, Sasu.
I did.
It's all well and good that you're apologizing to me, but I'm not, like, as upset as I am, and as much as you've done shit towards me, I'm not the.
This just feels voyeuristic. I don't want to listen to this part.
That I put other people in, yes, and put myself in and created this mess.
Okay.
Now you're not swinging off the. If you couldn't give less of a shit, I wanted you to do better. You didn't fucking care. You didn't fucking listen. So you don't have the fucking merity to come up here and pretend that we did you wrong.
No, I don't have the merity. I'm just pissed off and angry. Sorry.
Well, I'm also pissed off and angry to hear you say, oh, well, now you're, well, to paraphrase, because I'm not going around the houses, but, oh, you know, because you're now saying it the way I want you to. Now you're not, like, now you're not swinging off the handle. Now I'm going to apologize. Now you're not shouting at me, you know, in response to you purposely triggering someone just because you want your own way.
And I sincerely apologize for that.
Yeah, you do now, as you just said. Well, now that you're talking to me the way I want you to, now I'll apologize.
Peaches, isn't that also how you operate? Peaches, what? And I mean, I've dealt with people like this, and yes, it is infuriating. I just, like, I'm pretty sure that Peaches operated exactly like that. That kind of like, you have to hold me accountable on my terms. Nope, because Peaches didn't intend to apologize, so she's worse. Peaches was the gaslight victim of like, she was on the gaslight shit for everything. How the hell Bowser liked Peaches is beyond me. What? What are we talking about? Don't compare Princess Peach to this person.
It's not.
You literally said that. You said that.
I did say that, but I want to make something very clear, if you would allow me to, because I feel like, I'm not going to say I'm targeted, because that's incorrect of me to say, and I probably shouldn't say that. But whenever I'm put in a stressful situation, I tend to have a
Like you put
tendency
other
to be.
people in.
I'm sorry.
Like you put other people in.
That I put other people in, yes, and put myself in, and create this massive vortex. Please let me finish. I do owe sincere apologies to.
Like, holy shit, bitch! Shut up. Like, you can tell that this is all just entertainment to her. Killing my patience.
Situation. I tend to have
Like
a
you put
tendency
other
to be.
people in.
I'm sorry.
Like you put other people in.
That I put other people in, yes, and
But-
put myself in, and create this massive vortex. Please let me finish. I do owe sincere apologies to multiple people in here, and I should have done that 9 months ago, 10 months ago.
But you
Not the
haven't.
first time I did. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Okay, he's saying, yes, I should have done this, and she's saying, but she didn't. Oh my god. Peaches, this is how you make people feel bad for Sasu. This is how you make people sympathetic to SasuFrasu. By being a shit like this. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
But you haven't. You came in here and you wanted to talk big shit. And then because
I've heard.
and then because Sunny talks to you in a way that you want to be spoken to, you're just like, oh, well, I'll apologize to you because, you know, you sound more sad than angry. Well, I don't like it when people are angry about my actions. I don't like that.
I actually did deal with someone like that. Lio can tell you. Lio heard a call where I was confronting someone who had done some pretty fucked up shit to me and regarding me. And I basically was just like... I was like interrogating him on some shit, and he was like, I don't want to answer that. And I was like, why are you not going to answer that? Like, you're the one who's fucking up here. Why aren't you going to answer me when I'm asking you questions about what you did? And he was like, because you're being angry, and I don't... Points figures together. I don't like when you're angry, Chuli-san. Like, bitch, what? Chuli-chan, I don't like when you're angry. Shut the fuck up! Bitch, just answer the damn question! Oh no, I've done something that's gonna make you angry, and now I'm acting like a victim when you're angry. Like, fuck off.
And also, I didn't like it when you were angry about me at that time because you're a bit of a bitch.
Change your tone, drown.
Tone policing people who you have actually victimized is really fucking scummy, Sasu.
Can I
Also,
just
like,
quick before you?
oh
Before
yeah, of course.
The reason, Sasu, by the way, that I did not like it, and I still fucking don't, to be honest, is because of my principles and apologies. I apologize, and I work off of it. And frankly...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I don't care. Every time Lumi speaks, I'm like, shut up.
Are you implying that now is the only time I've ever spoken?
100%.
I'm skipping through this. This is
the-
garbage.
the-
This is garbage. Lio, Emma, like, tell me, Lio, if you endorse me skipping through so much of this call.
When like that someone comes in and speaks in a way that you prefer, then it's always
Change your tone, I will start screaming. Julie needs to be angry more. Maybe I will be. Maybe I will be angry more. Chat, should I give in to the worst impulses, chat? You can do what you want, you're a grown woman. I'm just asking you because you know the most about these contents. I don't know if you're Lyle. People. This is hot garbage, but I can't stop listening to it. This is the month of crash outs for commentary creators. Who was crashing out this month? Who is crashing out in our dear month Agosto?
oh, it's actually, oh yeah, no, I will apologize.
Boo hoo, you were always meant to be. Julia's making Jim Carrey Grinch noises.
The Grinch!
Literally fucking 10 minutes ago, you were like, oh well, Louis owes me an apology. So do you understand why people don't fucking believe you when you say
Anyone know of non-binary voice actors? We have India Moore. We have Okay, chat, I'm gonna need y'all to not recoil in horror when I say this, but, there's Avi Roke, okay? Not the Avi that y'all think of. They're the voice of, Rain from the Owl House.
You're sorry?
Because of that right there.
Yeah, this is a pattern of behavior. You flip your shit, you stamp your feet, and you go, oh, well, I'm the victim. I'm the one who's being targeted and harassed. And then the moment someone calls you out on your shit, you're like, you know what, you're so right, I'm so sorry. Do you understand why people don't fucking believe you?
Yes, I do. It's because I have this two-sided face of mine that obviously still needs to be worked on.
Obviously. But the thing is, let's get, I will quickly, I promise I won't take that much longer, guys. I'm so sorry.
There's Kaylee McKee. There's the voice actor for Double Trouble. Who voiced Double Trouble? From She-Ra. Jacob Tobia.
But
my PC crashed. Deserved.
To bring up this situation that's happened now, do you think that people aren't owed information about the people that they're interacting with?
I think that
I love Jacob Tobia's voice, and I love Double Trouble. I actually had a crush on Double Trouble back in 2020, I think is 2019 or 2020. 2019 is when Double Trouble got introduced. I had a crush on Double Trouble, and I didn't realize that I was multisexual until 2024. And Compet is a hell of a drug.
Information. If somebody believes that they are in danger, which I don't think I put Elder in any danger, but if that's clearly what somebody believes, then I can't stop that.
Well, you've said before that this person is an adult. If they didn't think that they were in danger in any form of way, then they would take that information and be like,
shout out Maddie Blostein. Or is it Blaustein? I'm trying to remember.
Like, well, I don't personally think I'm in any danger, so I'm going to continue. They should be allowed. They should be allowed to have the information that they need to work with.
I am not. What is a burnt peanut? Shut up, you stupid Australian. Fuck you and your dumbass prison colony.
If you truly see, like you clearly seem to think that you were, completely in the right for freaking the fuck out. If you truly thought that you were being victimized in this situation, then clearly if someone is made known of the situation, then they'd have all the information to work with. Then
it sounds like, to a degree, Sasu was wronged in certain calls by certain people, but overall, Sasu is the piece of shit. Unequivocally and undoubtedly. They hated me because I spoke the truth. You speak shit from an ass.
They made that decision to talk to you afterwards. That, clearly, they're adults who can make that decision for them. So, it is fucking, like, sorry, my words are fucked up. It is so fucking...
There's 45 minutes left of this call, and we're at 3.5 hours. I just want Sasu's mom to appear and go on. I just want Sasu's mom to hate crime me already.
It's fucking baffling. I know if you use that word one time, it's genuinely baffling. Do you think that it is a bad thing that someone, if you truly fucking, like, believed, oh yeah, what I did was so wrong and I'm going to move on, you wouldn't be afraid of owning up to what you've done before? You just want to sweep it under the rug and not talk about it ever again? And not... anyone...
Sorry.
No, go on.
Yeah, I will be honest, and I said yes. I will say yes, I wanted to sweep it under the rug because that was not my best moment whatsoever. And I truly want to forget that I ever did something like that because truthfully, I'm not proud of that.
Don't forget it, Sasu. That's how you learn. You don't learn by forgetting your fucking worst behavior. What? When does Sasu's mom pop in?
That's not my place.
It's on YouTube. That's fine.
I hate to break it to you, Sasu, but if I was trying to make content out of you, I would have done it months ago. And
No,
I'm sure
I'm
I
not.
had enough of that as well.
I'm talking about Lyle specifically. If you're gonna put me on YouTube, man, that's totally fine.
Again, I'm pretty sure if Lyle wants to make content out of you, he could have done that months ago.
Okay, Lumi and Lyle can speak for himself. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking racist bitch!
Because Sasu, no offense, I think I could have gotten you completely fucking taken up at least half an hour of a video with your obsessive behavior towards me. Like, let's bring up something that wasn't brought up already. Right, I took a break. You started messaging me incessantly on Telegram. If I didn't respond to you.
Waiting for Chuli's reaction to another point in the call. Thank God. Can we move through all the... I don't want to treat this exactly like it's all like, oh, this is boring. Give me the fun tea. Because, like, I don't want to... Sunny's feelings deserve validation. Sunny's feelings deserve acknowledgement. Sunny's hurt deserves acknowledgement. But damn. There's not a lot I can say, and I do just feel voyeuristic watching Sunny break down in the call.
I think you should be able to speak now.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. First and foremost, I have no complaints about you being a client. Like, you did fine, in my opinion. But the main thing I'm seeing...
Who is this? Chat, who is this person? Lyo! Lyo! Thomas! Who is this person? Thomas! Peepaw!
B, you want to speak. I think you should be able to speak now.
Is this Ballistic B? Is that who
Hello?
this is?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. First and foremost, I have no complaints about you being a client. Like, you did fine, in my opinion. But the main thing I'm seeing here is I'm seeing a lot of behavior that I have exhibited in the past when I was unmedicated and didn't have a therapist. Do you happen to see anybody, like, talk about your...
Or is this Drunkleby? I don't know these fucking people, dude. Is this Drunkleby or Ballistic B? None of you have unique names. None of you could be Slay like me and have the name Chuli. When was the last time y'all heard a bitch with a name Chuli? When y'all hear the name Chuli, you know who the fuck is being talked about. Y'all hoes generic brand. Y'all hoes fucking RC Cola. I'm Coca-Cola, bitch!
feelings or whatever? Okay. Because I obviously can't diagnose you. I'm just a person here that has been...
Start breaking Gundams. What else should I do? The girl from Street Fighter? What? You're talking about Chun-Li? Chuli is different from Chun-Li.
PD, and I have had unhealthy attachments. One of them was recently as 10 months ago, which I'm not going to get into because that's still a fresh wound. But I'm seeing a lot of like the whole being attached, and when they leave, you're thinking everyone's against you.
I'm a
and all
bird
that stuff.
feather.
And
That's Chun-Li.
It's definitely not healthy. I really do think this is something you should talk to a therapist if you haven't already. But
it's a joke.
I don't know. I'm just seeing a lot of myself in you, and that.
Okay.
Sasu?
Yeah.
There's nothing else I can say besides
Are
that.
we gonna get to where Lyo talks?
I want to say ignorance.
I say in the depth of ignorance.
Okay. We're at Lyo talking.
Without question. You've been told this.
Yes.
That's it. Lyo, can go ahead.
Chuli is from the Chinese language. No, it's from Spanish, and it's a mixture of Spanish and Apache.
Okay. Can I be heard?
Chuli is like a variation of chula or chulo, which is like cutie. It can have a sexual connotation, but also it can just mean like, oh, cutie girl. Like, cutie, hey sweetie. And I was like, what's a gender, like, neutral version of that without using the E? Because the E sometimes gets associated with masculinity in Spanish. And I was like, well, chuli sounds cuter. So I was like, I'll do chuli. And then I wanted to emphasize the enunciation on the true part, so I put the double vowel as is done in Apache. Chuli. I believe the chuli also is remarkably similar to how dog is said in a variant of Apache. I think it's Western Apache, yeah. Where a dog is said chuni.
Yes.
All right. So, you've heard other people speak to you. You've heard them calmly and politely voice their issues with you. You came in here, cocksure of yourself. You ran your guns at people who were smarter than you, people I certainly care about, because you got butt mad. Butt mad because your actions were shown to somebody you were already trying to be just as parasocial with as you were with Lumi. The way you treated Lumi was egregious, without question. You've been told this. And even told this, even with all the other nonsense you were told, you still didn't quite back off. You still wanted to be around spaces you know Lumi would be in. Why? Don't know. And frankly, I don't care. I don't care. And the reason why I don't care, oh no, you don't know. You don't know dick. You don't know dick. And the reason why you don't know dick is because you come in here and you run your mouth out. Nobody cared, nobody did this, nobody did that. I had calls with you, and I flat out told you how sorry I was about the call.
I lied. It's in Mescalero Apache, which is technically the language, the dialect of Apache that I'm supposed to know, because I'm Chiricahua, but the res that my family is from spoke Western Apache, so we never learned Mescalero. Mescalero is very endangered. but a dog in Mescalero is Chune.
All that happened to you and how unacceptable it was, and I hope you were accountable, and I passed apologies from them directly to you.
Sorry, Apache is a tonal language too. Sorry, chat.
We had multiple calls about that, and then months later you want another call about it, and in this call, you have the temerity, the audacity to want to come back to the server because you don't think you should be removed from the server just because of one person, the person who you failed to respect the boundaries of, the person who you failed to honor their decisions, and when you were told no, you go off on this goofy tirade, your mother starts screaming at you, says some frankly egregious things herself, and then you act like a clown in front of her. We think everything's fine.
Oh,
or rather I did. Now, here's where I get mad. Because, you know, I'm used to people kind of wasting my time. I have more patience with that than I probably should. Peaches makes it very clear that I'm very stupid about that.
Oh. 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 There's a reason why I tend to, like, never insult Lio. Even jokingly, I tend not to insult Lio. And it's because I remember how Peaches was. And I've seen how Peaches would just berate the shit out of him in front of everyone constantly. And then he would internalize that and be like, oh yeah, I'm stupid. I'm dumb about this. And it was, painful.
And then I give way too many freaks, creeps, and weirdos the time of day. But here's the thing. I do care about the people here. Especially the ones I know. So when I'm getting ready to go to bed, and I get messages, which by the way weren't Discord, it was text, because Indo has my phone number. Indo freaking out. Shortly followed by Oscar freaking out because you decide, in the depths of your ignorance, to manipulate them. You admitted that that's the point, so let's not try to skirt past that now.
I wouldn't
That
say
you,
ignorance.
I said in the depths of his ignorance. And ignorance not in what he was doing, but ignorance in the fact that it was going to blow up in his face. That's what I'm referring to.
Yeah. Why does she... Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah. You start
Shut up. Whenever Lio talks, Peaches is always on some, I need to actually you.
manipulating them by getting in your vehicle and driving down the road and threatening to crash. And these two people, one of which you decided to run your mouth about secrets that you had no business telling anyone, much less your mom, especially in a fit of rage where she says something egregious to poor Asuka here, who's done nothing wrong. And then we have poor Indo, who already has enough to deal with because people fumbled over a predator situation that they've been dealing with that I'm still working on, making sure they get at least some justice for. And you hold them hostage. That's what you did. You hold them hostage on the phone, and it takes a 38-year-old man to get out of bed to get on the phone. And when I got on the phone with you, it wasn't, oh, poor Sasu, are you okay? With Sasu, what are you doing? Put your vehicle in drive and go home. And I stayed with you on the phone until you got home.
Yeah,
now,
see, like, that's what I kind of mentioned at the beginning of the stream. When I was like, he didn't just, like, argue and sit there and, like, focus on all of Sasu's emotions. He, like, when Lio jumped into the call, in the ideation call, he was like, Sasu, do this, do that, go home, drive home, go in your house, talk to your parents, go the fuck to bed. He didn't say that because Lio doesn't swear, because Lio's a gentleman. I couldn't say it with a straight face. No shade, Lio. There's nothing wrong with not being a gentleman. It's just, I don't... It just sounds comedic.
Now, that was the last time, until today, that I had actually spoken to you. But before then, we had spoken a few times. In fact, both times, I am not done.
I'm just acknowledging what you said, but go ahead.
Other times, you decided to vague post on freaking Twitter, knowing it would be seen. Because now you already admitted that that's why you did it. Knowing it would be seen. So I call, in panic, your mother and you to make sure you're okay.
Oh, did he threaten suicide? On Twitter? Okay, Feghost. Okay, Heaton Mitsuru.
Other times, you decided to vague post on freaking Twitter, knowing it would be seen. Because now you already admitted that that's why you did it. Knowing it would be seen. So I call, in panic, your mother and you to make sure you're okay.
Man, it would sure suck if people who made fun of Heaton for, you know, threatening suicide on Maine, or, like, joking haha about their suicide attempts on Maine to guilt people into feeling bad for them. It would sure suck if people like that pretended not to know everything that person has done later down the line. That would really suck if someone pretended to do that, despite knowing exactly how bad that person was. That would really suck, wouldn't it, guys? It's a good thing that's never happened.
Because you're threatening your life yet again, because you can't be around Lumi. Lumi's cool, ain't that cool. But on top of that, what I do is I do the one thing people on this server didn't do for you. Ironically, because you like to take your money and throw it around like you were at a strip club.
Oh, Sasu stripping. Sasu stripping again. On call. Sasu at the club. Sasu is the type of guy that would go to a strip club and then, like, fall in love with one of the servers. Or, like, one of the strippers and be like, slide her, like, $100 bill and be like, I can save you from all this. You know, I can take you somewhere better. That's how Sasu reads to me.
Dude, that is the one thing people in this server didn't do for you. Ironically, because you like to take your money and throw it around like you were at a strip club. I spent money on you. Because I thought, you know, maybe if Sasu is given something that he can work with his hands, maybe he can find some enjoyment. So I send you a kit, I send you gear, and I say, hey, see if you like it. The repayment for that is you continuing to be hyper obsessive because even before we had our final call, you got really mad because you made it.
Sasu, send me money. Sasu, you know, I'm somewhat of a stripper myself. You know, hit my pole. Give me some money. Don't try and be like, I can save you. But, like, you know, give me money. Sasu, open your wallet. Sasu, I will link you. I'm going to tag SasuFrasu's on Twitter. And link him my paypal.me. And, you know, send me the money, Sasu. Run me my motherfucking money. I just quoted that one. Oh my god. Sorry, this is so fucking ADHD, okay? We're just aware. We're aware, okay? We're aware that I'm off of my Adderall, and we're aware that I'm gonna derail every 5 fucking seconds, okay? Chat. I just referenced that one dinero. Pon el dinero en la bolsa! No, but, SasuFrasu's. I was quoting that that one terrible person that was recording in the hospital, where her sister was apparently in labor or something, and like she's just like the girl recording is just crashing out on the receptionist, and she keeps going, "Run me my money, run me my money." I was like, dude, Jesus Christ! Ever thought of getting into voice acting? I could.
It clear the call you wanted was about that other call again, and I asked, is it really necessary? And you threw a baby rage little boy fit in Asuka's DMs. And even after that, I still had the decency to get in call with you. But then you turn around and you put these people in awful situations, just like you've done with Lumi, just like you did with Sunny. You use your life as bargaining chip, which is beyond scumbag behavior, by the way. And people like you and that worthless garbage are why when people do struggle with suicidal ideation, they're scared to speak up because clowns like you make it a joke.
Oh, I just got fucking flashbanged by that.
Worthless garbage are why when people do struggle with suicidal ideation, they're scared to speak up because clowns like you make it a joke.
I could never hear that word again. Never the same way. Just like I could never hear someone say that they're pondering on something the same way. My brain chemistry has been altered permanently.
Unacceptable. You keep harming more and more people with every action you take. So even after that, even after you are shown that kindness, you are given that time, you are shown that grace and that patience, what is it happens? The next morning, I talk to Peaches, because we talk a lot. What happened?
Oh yeah, you guys talk a lot. That's haunting to hear. Peaches and I talk a lot. Yeah. I bet you do. I bet you talk a lot, for completely of Lyle's own volition. God damn it.
This is why I tell her what happens, because Peaches never cares about what goes on, cares about my life for some weird reason. And she was not happy to hear.
What the fuck? Lyle! People, get behind me! People! Lyle, get behind me, people! People! Get away from this fucking... the wicked bitch of the East, bro!
The next morning, I talk to Peaches, because we talk a lot. What happened? And the reason why I tell her what happened is because Peaches never cares about what goes on. She cares about my life for some weird reason.
Peepaw, get behind me!
And she was not happy to hear about your antics at all.
Peepaw, a Peach is behind you. Peepaw, a Brit behind you.
She didn't like what you've been putting Lumi through. She didn't like what you put Asuka through and what you put Indo through. So Peaches got on the phone with you to have a little conversation, have a little talky talk, a little chit chat. And here's the funny thing, I was in her ear the entire time. I heard everything, Sasu. So before we tried the traditional Sasu strat of deny, 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 it's not going to work this time. Not that it ever did to begin with. But you sat there, you had the audacity to tell her the same nonsense you tried telling me earlier, that we don't care about mental health. Because Sasu was was not given his way unopposed.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I sat in
That's
calls
just
with you,
manipulative.
trying to get
Fuck
you help.
off, Sasu.
I tried to give you as much as I could, and you sit there and you treat decent people like garbage.
Like, again, Sasu, even if you're just like, you handled my paranoia, Bradley, that's not something that people know out the gate how to handle. Now, yes, people who want to help paranoid people should learn how to do so, but people just thrust it into a situation with someone who's going through paranoid delusions and then you getting mad at them for not knowing how to handle that? Girl. Nuh-uh-uh. And I'm not saying that Sasu is necessarily even saying that. I don't think Sasu even understands his own paranoia or how people should be handling his paranoia if they want to help him through it. But I'm just saying, like, even in the instances where people's actions don't benefit someone's mental health struggles, it's not something that can be easily blamed on them. You know, it's not like someone intentionally triggering someone and exploiting that trigger. Wonder who could have done that in this call.
You treat Lumi like garbage, you treated Peaches like garbage, you treated Indo like garbage, you treated Asuka like garbage. Tell me why I should care about your mental health now at this point. Matter of fact, why should I even have cared about it then? Because it's just who you are, Sasu. And I'm getting real sick and tired of decent people getting hurt because people like you decide to take them for rides.
True. Oh, take them for rides. The double entendre. Mama Slay. You decided to take them for rides. Damn! Lio's a fucking poet! What the fuck? What the fuck, Thomas? I didn't know you were a poet like that. What the fuck? Shakespeare. Shakespearean levels of aura.
Disgusting, abhorrent, degenerate behavior. And it's not even about the fact that I spent time, because you know what? That's just kind of a wash at this point for people like you. Whatever. I need to be better about who I try to help, just genuinely. I'm tired of people like you, because there are decent people who could have benefited from that. Or I could have just hung out with people I care about more. That would have been good. That would have been great. But you were a...
Lyle hangs out with me nowadays. Sometimes. Lyle and I have a steady friendship.
You are an abuser. You're an abuser.
Oh! Dude, all I'm saying is Charlie Kirk has been real quiet since Thomas made that double fucking entendre, dude. Charlie Kirk's been exceedingly silent since Lio Convoy dropped that bar.
Or I try to help, just genuinely. Because I'm tired of people like you. Because there are decent people who could have benefited from that. Or I could have just hung out with people I care about more. That would have been good. That would have been great. But you are an abuser. You're
Type shit, people.
an abuser.
I got an ad and I got a perfectly cut
Every
screen.
possible way that I can think of that does not involve physically touching. You're disgusting. You're repugnant. You're repulsive.
Yeah, that's true. He is. Yeah, he's emotionally abusive and mentally abusive.
You sat there and you put people who are already struggling into more
Mr.
mental stress
Crow.
because God
Good
forbid
fun
you weren't
seeing you.
into a freaking Discord group. The heck is wrong with you? You used your life.
This is reminding me of. Do you guys know the story of HIV living and the Hamilton community, the Hamilton fandom on Tumblr, where that girl fucking race faked and like got all into like Hamilton discourse and like just everything like that, and it's like she had this whole like fake backstory about how she was a trafficking survivor of like all these different horrible things, and someone was like, y'all really think that someone doing all this would be just sitting here writing goddamn Hamilton fan fiction? That's what this is reminding me of.
Repugnant, you're repulsive. You sat there and you put people who are already struggling into more mental stress.
Oh my god, what was the girl's name? Isra. Oh my god, aloe lesbian. Naj is aloe lesbian. Oh my
God forbid you weren't let into a freaking Discord group. The heck is wrong with you? You used your life as a bargaining chip because you weren't allowed in a server.
Using my history of sex trafficking to one-up people on Hamilton fan fiction. Making up a traumatic backstory and pretending to be a brown SA human trafficking survivor so that I can one-up people on Tumblr over Hamilton fanfiction. She even posted a picture of herself. I think I saw that in, like, Strange Eon's video, where she, like, threw a blanket over her head and was like, sleepy hijabi. Like, bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up!
Your mom was right about one thing. You need out of this nonsense. Tomorrow.
It seems I missed a lot. Oh my god, Rez, I'm so sorry.
Bro, today, immediately. I'm so sick of this garbage from you. Then you come in here and you act like Johnny Big Dick. Wanting to
The
yell
Hamilton
at
fandom was really insane. The Hamilton Cannibal Mermaid fanfic, quid pro quo. Oh my god, and don't forget all the animatics. Stay hydrated. Actually, speaking of staying hydrated. Yummy,
When have you done this ever tough, Sasu?
I should do streams about
Here's the thing,
Hamilton.
that I keep noticing with people like you, and I'm scared.
That was a good... Thomas! Sorry, unfortunate pause on Thomas.
Tough, Sasu. Because here's the thing, that I keep noticing with people like you, and I'm scared of. You sure don't want to talk tough when it's not an AFAB person talking to you.
Ow!
That's completely bullshit.
Oh, and yet here we are. Talk tough to me, Sasu.
I don't have anything to say to you because you're irrelevant to me at this point.
Oh, I'm so irrelevant, that's why you're here, right? That's why you tagged me on Twitter, right? That's why you dick with people I care about, right? Because I'm irrelevant.
Ooh. Beat him up! Hit him again!
Yes.
Do you realize how stupid that sounds?
No, I actually don't, to be honest with you.
Oh, he's fumbling. Sasu is scared. Sasu is quaking. Charlie Kirk been real silent, that's all I'm saying.
So you often give your time to irrelevant people. You often obsess over irrelevant people. You often tag irrelevant people. Is that what I'm hearing?
In a way, yes. I have my own friend group.
Oh.
What? Sasu, you're being stupid. Thomas Jefferson Miku Binder. The funny thing is that Thomas Jefferson from Hamilton is closer to Thomas Jefferson Miku Binder than the real historical figure.
That's why you obsess over Lumi and this group, and you obsess over random Twitter artists.
I have not said anything about Lumi in any sort of way for a while.
You still obsess over random Twitter artists because you don't have your own friend group, Sasu. Let me in.
And also, Sasu, you had the alts. Why are we not talking about the alt accounts anymore? Bring up the alts. Release the files.
Fair issue here. Your mother made it very clear.
None of these words are in the Bible. Or sorry, as Rez put it, the Bible Bay.
You don't have your own friend group.
Exactly, and you know, for record, she's right, absolutely.
Then why'd you just lie to me, stupid?
I'm talking about an online social circle.
An online social circle. Sure, buddy.
Can you let me fucking talk, or are you just gonna continue being Donald Trump?
What? 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 What even was that read attempt? Sasu, you're bad at this. Sasu, you're bad at reading the girls at the ball.
Sure, buddy.
Can you let me fucking talk, or are you just gonna continue being Donald Trump?
Really? I'm Donald Trump now.
You're acting like it, yes.
Lio.
Oh, okay.
Lio.
Interesting. Go ahead, Lily.
Can I just chip in? Sasu.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're really gonna compare the man who was one of the first people to respect my identity, who hasn't made fun of me for being an immigrant, who has actually given me far more respect.
An immigrant, and it's a Pole moving to Ireland and then being racist. A Pole moving to Ireland and then being racist against Mexicans and deep-throating Spain. Saz. Oh, Lumi, you do not get to claim some type of victimhood of xenophobia when you are literally racist. Shut the fuck up.
Than you ever
Uh-oh. Rise hit enter before they finish the message.
have. A man who has actually owned up to his mistakes, apologized for them, and has actually done something you seem to be incompetent with, improving himself. You're gonna compare him to Donald fucking Trump?
With the way that he's talking.
Donald fucking Trump? What's the matter, Lumi? You should get along fine with Trump. You both hate my ass the same. You both hate our demographic the same. Oh my god, these fucking white queers, dude. I'm always telling you, y'all are not woke. You're just white and gay. I'm always saying that shit. Fuck you, Lumi.
Talking, yes.
Then what the fuck are you?
Mike Pence.
What does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean?
You are full of yourself, you know that? And you have no right to be.
I choked on my dude. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? I may be white, but I'm a vibe with y'all. Listen, white queens are allowed in the Truly Room chat. Mike Pence was the vice president under Trump's first presidential term, his first administration. That slot has since been filled by J.D. Vance, Jonathan Vance.
You have absolutely no fucking right to be, because
come the current administration. Fuck my life.
frankly, Sasu, if not for Lio, you probably would still be terrorizing Asuka and Endo.
I don't believe I would have, to be honest with you.
I believe you would have,
I would have grown out of it.
You would have grown out of...
What? You don't just grow out of bad behaviors without being at least pulled aside.
You would have grown out of psychologically fucking tormenting people? Are you listening to yourself?
As a white queer, yeah, we need to be woker and shut up sometimes. Real. Cause, like, listen, I'm all for white people talking, like, white queers talking about the queer struggles and everything. It just... White people of other marginalized demographics tend to have some audacity when it comes to treating those demographics that are darker colors, or even just darker people in general. That's why I said the fucking, that one fucking picture of the, I support gay rights. My opinions about black people? Well, I support gay rights. Like, that was so much of what I fucking dealt with in the SCC. It was exhausting.
You heard it, people. I'm a phase.
It's just a phase, Mom. I'll stop mentally abusing these people. I'll grow out of it, I promise. Just a
This is getting
phase.
ridiculous.
No, I'll actually say something because I think it isn't ridiculous.
Please don't. Please don't say anything.
Because one thing that I've just clocked onto, because it is actually a stressful call, I've not been, like, personally affected besides, like, secondhand being pissed off for Luby and Asuka's sake, but boy howdy, do you remind me of a person I had to deal with for a long-ass time with every bullshittery, manipulative crap that...
Shut the fuck up.
That one next time, like, holy shit.
Well, he didn't bring a shotgun with him, so unfortunately that wasn't going to work.
What?
Correct me if I'm wrong. But...
And then, afterwards, because I do forget what I've been through, and I even forgot that I had a call with you in the first place, but then again, I do forget stressful things. I sit in a call with you, asking what the fuck is your problem.
Sounds like Peaches, yeah.
That you basically held...
Peaches just said, boy howdy. That... Peaches was such a fucking narc, you guys.
Tried to just keep it to 2 people hostage in a call, but it turned into 3. 2 people who you were terrorizing already, then another person who you already knew had had that situation happen to them once before. And then you sit down with me and be all like, well, they don't care about mental health. They don't care about mental health. They don't care. They don't give a shit about me. They don't give a shit about me. And I even... And sit there go, oh, they don't care.
Skipping forward. Skipping the peach.
But you purposely go to people who would care. You purposely go to people who it would terrorize. Because that's how it works.
It's not exactly how it works, but okay.
It wasn't exactly how it works. What would you do? You've admitted in this call that you did it to manipulate people. So tell me, fucking tell me how the manipulation would work if they didn't care.
God damn it! Shut up! See, all this is just bullshit because Peaches knows exactly how this stuff is working and then she plays into this exact thing. If anything, this just makes Peaches look worse. Goddamn, I'm gonna blow my nose.
You don't care about Lumi's. When Lumi wanted to take a break, all you did was talk about him to the point where he had to come back early because of you.
I admit that, yes.
I had to sit in a call talking to you. And all you did was go, Lumi. Good.
How is she still talking, dude? She never shuts up.
But like,
when does your mom come in, Sasu?
Does not want you to commission them anymore. Oh my golly, so sad. Get the small violin people.
What was that accent?
You're like, huh? Who are the two people?
Fucking count.
Telling him about it.
Do you not know
we've
why?
we've worked it.
Okay.
Someone just wants to fucking put up a boundary.
Keep
Because
shutting
you
us.
know, Sasu.
Sasu.
That's not what I'm angry about.
Lumi gets her bass in your voice. When you talk shit, you gotta deepen your voice. It don't matter what gender you are.
Angry at somebody in here now being Asuka. Going to them and telling them about it.
Do you not know
now,
why?
we've worked it. Can I fucking speak? Or are we
No,
just...
no, because you're gonna say the same shit about Asuka going to all.
And I didn't even know you were in that fucking circle too. How the fuck am I supposed to know? I have the crystal fucking ball.
Oh, hold on,
Jesus fucking Christ.
allow me to dumb it down for you. I'm the reason you even knew of it because I'm pretty fucking sure on multiple occasions I show you all are because they're an inspiration to me. I think they're fucking.
Yeah, I know that.
I love the way they do poses, I love the way they do shading. But
also, I want to get this out of the way real quick. Sorry to interrupt, Lumi. No, Sasu, your brain is not bigger than Peaches because we never had to have a call like this with Peaches.
That aged so badly. So badly. Oh. I really don't want to say slurs on this, but like I don't like calling people like slurs of any kind too much. But like this really is giving, you know, the two retards fighting. And I don't mean that in the sense that they're autistic. I mean that in the sense that they're very stupid. She factually was smarter than him. She was more tactful, but she was also an idiot. Me when I like shut the fuck up, Rez. I really don't like calling people slurs unless it's like someone I know. And like we're fine with that. But like I don't like calling random people I don't know on the internet slurs, especially ones that apply to them in a bigoted way.
So, as you would say, let's get that out of the way first and foremost. Again, you seem to have a really big problem with trying to talk.
Like I'm not really the kind of person to call like a random trans person I don't know a tranny just because I don't like them. I wouldn't really call, I don't know. Faggot has been so dumbed down for me, but I do usually, like, not watered down. I do usually call, I don't think I've called random gay people faggots, even. I definitely don't say dyke all that much. At all. I need more lesbian friends. But I don't even say retard that much.
Talk down to AFAB people. I find that absolutely fascinating because you don't try to buck up like
bring in the transphobic Karen fake Karen.
that against me. The worst you've told me is that I'm irrelevant.
Wait, what is happening? Who are we talking to? Is someone being weird in chat? People in chat, don't be weird. Why be sad? Why be mad? You can be glad. Alright. I do want... Alright. Don't be saying slurs in my chat, please.
Relevant. It's stupid. So
I don't know y'all like that. I don't know. And like if y'all are not part of the group saying slurs, then you know, it's too much work. Just don't be saying slurs in my chat.
I never did. Yeah, I never did dick to harm you, Sasu.
Also, yes, it should be a slur.
You still want to take a bad attitude, you clown.
It's still used as a slur. Ableism is alive and well.
No, I don't mind if they want to say they got a big brain because it literally proves that every time that they talk bad about themselves, it's a fucking lie.
Although, Aaron, if you don't mind, I'd like to just expand upon why I was contacted in the first place. Alright, Sasu, so I dumbed it down to you earlier.
Shut up. Where's the mom? Show me the transphobic mom. Ah! She's there! She's there! She's there! She's there!
So then I just came out of the closet with all these things that happened to me and all the things that happened in June.
I want you to explain what you did when I flipped out, or I did the same thing I did before. What did you do?
First, I made vague tweets, then I just came out of the closet with all these things that happened to me and all the things that happened in June and September very vaguely. And then I started using my own life as a bargaining chip.
Towards Alder?
No,
Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Stop rage baiting my chat. Behave yourself.
everybody.
I'm talking about Alder here.
No.
Yes.
I was talking about Alder. I made it pretty clear I was talking about Alder.
Good night.
Stop.
Good night.
Please get out of my
No,
way.
I don't like this.
Oh my god. What an entrance.
Alder. I made it pretty clear I was talking about Alder.
Good night.
Stop.
Good night.
Please get out of my way.
No, I don't like this shit. It's my house still. We're not having this transgender bullshit.
What?
Good night.
Please get out of my way.
No, I don't like this shit. It's my house still. We're not having this transgender bullshit.
It's my house. We're not having this transgender bullshit. How did she immediately get so, like, how did she immediately make this about trans people? How did she immediately make it about trans people? How did she immediately make it about trans people?
No.
Yes.
I was talking about Alder. I made it pretty clear I was talking about Alder.
Good night.
Stop.
Good night.
Please get out of my way.
No, I don't like this shit. It's my house still. We're not having this transgender bullshit.
This isn't about
So trans people gotta do.
transgenders.
That is how they are. Where's the fucking picture of Mrs. Puff? Mrs. Puff, in the sponge room, and all the walls are the trans flag.
I don't like them. I don't like those kind of people. I don't believe
It was my fault from the beginning, Mom.
What? How is what? This is how I talk about white people.
This isn't about transgenders.
I don't like them. I don't like those kind of people. I don't.
It was my fault from the beginning.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Sasu's mom. This image pisses me off because all the other ones and like this one, they like colors line up, but they didn't fucking account for the color of the nose. It's mad. I'm mad. I'm pissed off.
Beginning, Mom. First and
No,
foremost.
no.
If he's an adult, why does he live with her if he's a listen, I'm not trying to interrogate that kind of thing. I didn't really care about interrogating or speculating on that part of Sasu's life, which is why I think it's batshit insane that he felt the need to judge me for my life even though I have moved out. I don't live in my old town anymore, Sasu. One of us has moved out of their abusive situations, and it's not you. So the fact that you're in the fucking Discord going, oh, Truly is just some 24-year-old bitch who doesn't know how to handle her money and, you know, doesn't save up to move out and goes to Disneyland all the time. Bitch, I'm the only one between us that has moved out, you fucking flop. You fucking chop. You fucking loser. It's okay. It was a joke. White people, please be okay.
I'm not doing this again. Fuck them. They were gone for a long time. I want them gone permanently forever.
And I'm going to do that after this call.
No, the call's over. Fuck these people. Fuck them all.
Fuck you, Ian. Anyway.
Fuck you, you fucking he, she, they, there.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
The call's over. Fuck these people. Fuck them all.
Fuck you, Ian. Anyway.
Fuck you, you fucking he, she, they, there, them, it.
What the fuck? Am I witnessing?
Big dumbass. Fuck them all.
Fuck you, Ian. Anyway.
Fuck you, you fucking he, she, they, there, them, it. Big dumbass.
Well, that's where he gets it from.
Cut your dicks off. Cut your fucking breasts off.
What?
Ass.
Well, that's where he gets it from.
Cut your penis off. Cut your dicks off. Cut your...
What is happening? Transphobia is mental illness. She said I must hate every letter of LGBTQ. This is fine to laugh at. It's so fucking ridiculous, dude. This is like to the point of parody. Threw that out like a level 3 super. Bro, she's ulting. She's ulting. Dude, Sasu's mom is ulting. She's ulting on fucking Lumi.
They dumbass. They're
Well, that's where
okay,
he gets it from.
She's fucking ulting on Lumi.
So I cut your fucking breast off. All fucking
Okay.
weirdos.
Okay.
I will turn it
Blah, 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 blah.
Holy shit.
Well, I can see why Sasu gets.
Everything's going out of room. I don't care how you find a fucking job.
Holy shit.
Whatever.
Sasu, is it okay
No.
if you ask your mom?
I'll pick it up.
Throw it at
I'm not throwing it at you. I'm throwing it at the ceiling.
I didn't have to say what you said.
Remember, guys,
What the fuck is happening?
he's big-brained.
Right.
Transphobic Hadouken! Lumi probably is, TBQH. This cannot be real. This is a fucking bit. That's what I'm saying. This shit is staged. Like, paid actors. This shit has to be paid actors. Absolute cinema. I may have gone through the Matrix because she didn't respect someone's pronouns in one of their calls in this video.
They
Dude,
were
I don't
acting.
fucking know.
Yeah, good, fuck them.
I'd rather not.
They don't like it. They want you to twist your head around.
Well, that's because I was working with somebody. They blew that
Imagine
relationship up completely.
Imagine raising a kid like this.
It was an artist that I found through Twitter, and I didn't even realize he was in that circle.
Oh, Sasu, dude, listen, I have decently aged parents. They're in their senior years. Never in my life will I utter and start talking about Twitter around those parents. At most, if I was going to talk about shit online with my parents, I would just say some stuff online or some things on the internet. I would probably just say online. But like, I don't think in the world I could explain to my parents, yeah, I was on Twitter. No. Oh.
You know what? You found him. Did he find you?
I found him. I didn't even realize he was in that circle until
Is it he or she or what?
it's.
He's like, I found an artist, and she's like, what's the artist's pronouns so I can misgender them?
It's a them, but it's fine.
Enough of these people.
Circle until
Is it he or she or what?
it's a them, but it's fine.
Why would you out the fucking artist pronouns to your transphobic mother when you know she's immediately gonna take the fact that this person is non-binary and go on a motherfucking tirade? She's a paid actor, that's what I'm saying!
Enough of these people.
I would rather.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
Got these
Everyone
We'll find real people in the real world.
Fine, absolutely.
Fuck. What the fuck is...
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Moon heating transphobia. What the fuck are we doing? She's like announcing this shit like they're Sailor Moon attacks. Her stand is transphobia.
Clearly nothing, apparently. I'll fire him tomorrow.
saying. Thank you.
I'll fire him tomorrow.
What's his fucking attitude? What the artist? What do you need an artist for?
Because I'm working on characters for something I'm doing.
Find ones in the real world.
That's fucking hard to do.
The homework.
I mean, that is hard to do.
I'll do it myself.
Find somebody who's local that you can meet.
It was
or
because
somebody, I don't care if
you
they're
remember
local.
Asuka, right? She was the one that blew up the whole relationship.
Hilarious.
They're all the same.
Oh, if I was telling my friends about someone named Asuka, I would be very, very sad. I would be so sad talking to my parents and telling them, there's this person online called Asuka. Oh.
At Dean Jackson 8752 donated $9.99 to the nation. You know his mother is probably only acting like this because Sasu never shuts TF up about his online drama.
That's what I, like, actually, though. He's like, so, Mom, there's this person called Hopeless Peaches. Oh, never! Never, never. Whenever I have told anyone IRL about my friends, I use their real names. Like, if I talk about someone, I'll be like, oh, this is my friend Thomas. Or like, oh, my friend Thomas is, you know, whatever. I'll be like, oh, my friend, like, man, I'm gonna say more names of, like, people that I talk to, but, like, those names either aren't public or they belong to evil people that I don't talk about anymore to anyone. Domain expansion transphobia. We're witnessing Sasu's mom domain expansion! Oh my god!
People!
I know they're all the same people, but stop.
So as soon as you found out that he's in the circle, you back out.
I didn't fucking know until tonight.
Well, there you do, but you're still gonna engage.
That's because they blew the fucking other one up.
Well, it's over.
The Bluey.
Thomas, you fucking shitter! Hi, Christian. Hi, BB. I'm about to be done with stream, and then I'm gonna come. Listen, you guys don't fucking get it. When I hop off this stream, I'm gonna hop in call with Christian, and we're gonna cuddle, and he's gonna love on me, and he's gonna give me a million kisses, and we're gonna fall into sweet, beautiful couple bliss together. Bro said kablooey. I can't fucking deal with this shit. I get so much worse in this call, Jesus Christ.
You found out that he's in the circle, you back out.
I didn't fucking know until tonight.
Well, there you do, but you're still gonna engage.
That's because they blew the fucking other one up.
Well, it's over.
The Bluey. The toilet in the submarine.
And then they badmouthed you to him.
Yes.
And they blew that up, and so you're gonna sit and talk to them for what?
Because they fucked me over unbelievably. And they never apologized for what happened.
And that person,
What?
if they could be persuaded or they could be swayed another way, then who needs them?
If she hates trans people so much, how's she gonna deal with him being a furry is my question.
I know.
Shut the fuck up, Peaches. You fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate you so much. Why are you making a funny joke? Shut up. Being Machuli has been genuine heaven. I love you. I love you, baby. The kablooey is genuinely hilarious. It is.
No, they're dead.
Kablooey is Sunny's favorite quote of mine in this call. Because it's fucking funny. That's fucking funny as shit. Just the, they blew it up! Kablooey.
Fine.
They're like a heart that's ready to blow up.
Is there anybody that's not straight here?
What?
Fine.
They're like a heart that's ready to blow up.
These evil fucking faggots. These evil queers. Oh my god.
Anybody that's not straight
Get
anymore?
rid of this shit.
I will.
I mean, I'm straight.
Ew, Lio, you fucking straggot? No, I'm just.
Straight to hell, ayo.
What the fuck? Shut up, you stupid Brit.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty straight.
This is all unhealthy.
They don't know better. We do.
Fine, you do. I get that. Please stop. This is embarrassing.
What's embarrassing is that you're doing this again. You're smarter than this.
I know I'm smarter.
Really?
Then why are you?
And they were sitting there saying stuff to him because she says no.
Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Oh, my brain is bigger, and they're berating him. They're berating him, and he's listening to it, and he's entertaining it. And I sat here on the floor and I listened
Then,
to
see,
it.
you gotta stop
So
that.
she's
No,
I
entertaining.
pay fucking rent.
Jesus Christ. Wait, I can't say that. I was about to make a joke, but I can't say that if she's Jewish. That would be offensive for me to say. Damn it, and it was a really good joke, too. Oh, man. And for those wondering, I know that she's Jewish because Sasu is Jewish, and a lot of Jews are very particular about Jewish heritage passing through matrilineally, so... I know that she's probably the one with the Jewish ancestry. Which, like, girl...
Hard.
When I see my kid going down the wrong road,
Again.
I
Push.
always gonna.
I told you the reason why I came back. It's because they sent over all the stuff.
Why was Sasu not wearing headphones and letting his mom... It's, like, Sasu could definitely afford a speaker and some headphones. No, I'm fidgeting with a goddamn measuring tape because I have ADHD. And I fidget with it when I'm understimulated, and I also fidget with it when I get really excited, which I am really excited listening to this fucking train wreck. Yeah, Jewish heritage is passed matrilineally. At least traditionally. I know there's a lot of people that are like, no, even if, like, if your dad is Jewish, you're still Jewish. Like, it doesn't have to be through the mom. And, like, that's the whole thing, and my God, I'm not getting into Jewish heritage discourse right now on the fucking stream.
That happened in June to the artist.
They saved it all.
Yeah, they did save it all. I know that.
So what does that tell you?
It's completely ridiculous. I told them to fucking knock it off.
Then you have to.
You don't need to tell them to knock it off. You just don't bother with any of it.
No, then fine. You don't need them. What, are you going to pay him for work?
What, the artist? Yes.
Did you do anything with him yet?
At least one art, yeah.
Why does she say that, like, have y'all two fucked yet? Is that just me having a dirty mind, or is that what it sounds like? It sounds like she's talking about someone, like, getting involved with someone bad, and being like, well, have you done anything with them yet? Have you fucked around yet? Have you fooled around yet? How deep in are we? How deep in the shit are we? Maybe I'm just weird. His mom and listening. His mom is 60? It's not just me? Okay. His mom was 60 and she was sitting on the floor? She was sitting on the floor? What?
Yes, one piece of art.
Did you get it?
Yes, I got it.
All right, so you're done with him.
Right.
This is
See, he's
embarrassing.
not going to think he's done with them.
No.
We don't think this is embarrassing, but not the rest of the call.
And he's going to go back to them. You keep doing that. Why would you?
At Budgie Pudgy donated $5 to the nation. Would she stand by her precious baby boy if she ever learns about the weird, victim-blaming things he's said about minors?
Oh God, Mama Frasu. She wouldn't care because I'm a he, she, they, it, they, them, itself, z, zim, fairy, fairy, self, bitch. And I'm brown. How does SasuFrasu's family feel about brown people? I don't have high hopes. She said in this call that she's listening on the floor. Jesus Christ.
You want to associate with somebody who associates.
I'm not even associating with them. I'm telling them off because I knew for a fact that they did it, and they fucking admitted to
And
doing
what
it.
good is it going to do you to tell them off?
Because it gives me a sense of peace.
But
It
they
gives me
know
a
they're
sense-
getting to you.
I don't really care at this point.
You're feeding their ego.
I have an ego.
Why don't you tell
Thomas's commentary is so short, but so beautiful. Thomas, I love your commentary in this call. Thomas, have I ever told you how funny I find you to be? You're a treat.
them how you intentionally triggered the calls?
Tell them how you sat with people in call and used your life as a bargaining chip, Jesse.
What?
Jesse? That's his name? Pinkman. How the mighty do fall.
Tell them how you manipulated people and put your life in danger just to get them on your side, like you did in this call. Tell them.
I did.
Tell them,
I
Jesse.
closed the application so I don't look at them. That's Thomas talking.
Thomas,
Him
Yep.
too?
Yes.
Him too?
Even she knows. She's like, oh fuck, Thomas is here.
Yes. Application so I
Aiden is Lumi. Jesse Pinkman would never. Hey, Jesse!
don't look at them.
The call was dragging as fuck for me, and then the mom barged in, and suddenly I'm at full attention. You know, that's how I feel. Like the. You know what? Never mind. I can't do shit in this house.
Jesse.
What?
Tell them how you manipulated people and put your life in danger just to get them on your side, like you did in this.
Jesse. So that is his name. Our battle will be legendary.
Oh, tell them.
I did.
Tell them,
I
Jesse.
closed the application so I don't look at them. That's Thomas talking.
Thomas,
Him
Yep.
too?
Yes.
Him too?
Yes.
Forget
Me too.
about him.
Forget
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Fine. This is it.
yeah,
I wish that I had Jesse's girl. Where can I find a woman like her? Oh, I know, it's a woman like that.
Don't.
Not Thomas.
I pipe for
See you next week.
Thanks for knocking my glasses off. That's great. That's excellent.
Did they just hit him?
You owe us
A lot.
Did they hit? Oh, no. Oh, it's less funny now.
Don't.
Not Thomas.
Cause she's watching him with those eyes. And she's loving him with that body. I just know it.
I pipe for
See you next week.
Thanks for knocking my glasses
I don't believe Jesse's girl is over 18. What? If I had $1 for every quarter of a guy named Aiden that proceeded to traumatize me, Jesus Christ. If I start singing it, I'll blame it on you, Julie.
Not Thomas.
I pipe for
See you next week.
Thanks for knocking my glasses off. That's great.
Did
That's
she,
excellent.
did she hit him?
Did they just hit him?
You owe us
A
4
lot.
or 5.
Listen,
I
go
need to
away.
piss and
I don't
have
want to
to
talk to
I don't
any
know.
of you. You're all a bunch of mental morons.
Okay. I really don't want to sound bigoted or like I'm stereotyping. But there is no doubt in my mind. If any of you doubted me, your doubt should be gone. That that woman is Jewish. Did you guys hear that accent? Did you hear that accent? They removed his headset. Oh, okay. Oh, he did have a headset on? What the fuck?
A lot.
Listen,
I
go
need to
away.
piss and
I don't
have
want to
to
talk to
I don't
any
know.
of you. You're all a bunch of mental morons.
She literally sounds like the fucking meme. She sounds like the Game Grumps meme. She sounds like the fucking... She pushed me down the stairs and bonked me on the head. That's what she sounds like. She sounds like the fucking Game Grumps, like fucking Jew meme.
Don't.
Not Thomas.
I pipe for
See you next week.
Thanks for knocking my glasses off. That's great. That's excellent.
Did they just hit him?
You owe us
A
4
lot.
or 5.
Listen,
I need
go
to
away.
piss and
I don't
have
want to talk to
I don't
any
know.
of you. You're all a bunch of mental morons.
Well, as opposed to what? Physical morons?
You're all a bunch of morons. You're all in your fucking little he, she, they, gay, trans bullshit crap. You want to try to make everybody in
What
the world
the
accept
fuck are we they're talking to... Telling that to the fucking cishet man in the call? She pushed me down the stairs and my shoes fell off.
your bullshit and your fucking nonsense. I don't
I'm pretty
like
sure
it.
I'm straight.
You like to torment my son. You like to try to...
She, you know what she also sounds like? She sounds like the one guy that was crashing out in that like, I forget what he was. He was like a saxophone player or something, but you're no talent! Get the hell out of here! You're no talent!
ruin his life. You could all...
Maybe I'm too woke because all I hear is Lois Griffin. Peter.
Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, you're not an artist guy. You're no talent!
You can take
No.
your dicks that you have.
You're not an artist!
Turn them into vaginas. You can turn them...
What the fuck? What does my vagina have to do with anything here?
And your fucking nonsense. I don't
I'm pretty
like
sure
it.
I'm straight.
You like to torment my son. You like to try
No.
to ruin his life. You can all go fuck yourselves. You can take
No.
your dicks that you have and turn them into vaginas. You can...
Holy shit. I can't believe she's funding my bottom surgery. Getting my bottom surgery at Claire's.
Turn them inside out and fuck your own selves. Go...
That was a bar. That was a bar. Take your dick, turn it inside out, and fuck yourself is crazy. That's a bar.
Fuck yourselves, you moral assholes. You assholes. Fuck you all.
Wait, but what if...
I'd rather be
Peter, the horse is here.
How old is your son again?
I don't give a shit.
I'm still live. Yes, I am still live. I wish I wasn't. But goddamn, this is entertaining.
I don't like trans people. I don't like you fucking internet people. I don't like people who try to
Yeah,
fuck
well, the
with my son.
Decepticons don't like
I
you
don't like
either.
people who try to revel in his misery. Fuck.
What is going on? Miss Mama Frasu, imagine if he was with a... I don't know. Girl, imagine if someone had a son that made friends with people who go to temple. And then she started being like, I don't like the fucking Jews. Like, what? What is happening here?
You lose it. Turn the shit off. Get off it. Get off it now.
I'm cutting that internet
now.
now.
She's
Can
not
you stop yelling at me?
No. Turn it off now.
crap.
Or do I turn the power off in the house?
Fine, I'll turn it off now.
This is
One
crazy.
more thing I want to say.
That household is the worst.
I mean, I don't want to laugh at his living situation because that sounds genuinely miserable. But it's so ridiculous that I kind of have to laugh at hearing this fucking 60-year-old woman go on a transphobic tirade and hate crime every single person in the call.
Let them go fuck
Yeah, okay,
themselves.
Myra.
Cutting the internet down.
They like to torment you.
You fucking caused this. You all suck. And Peaches, I hope you fuck. I almost said.
Say it! Say it, Sasu! Be based!
No, go ahead. Say it, big boy. See what happens.
Say
I'm
it.
turning gay.
I know they will. I know they will.
What?
They're turning you gay? Mama, he already is gay. He already likes dick.
Turning
You
gay.
are unhappy and miserable.
I hope
Only
that
when we
I
have to
get
talk to
him.
you.
That way he won't want to be near
Fuck
me.
they are.
Yeah, you don't sound very happy yourself, lady. Like, look what you've raised.
Damn! Damn! Fuck her up, Lio. Thomas.
That way he won't want to be near me.
Fuck they are.
Yeah, you don't sound very happy yourself, lady. Like, look what you've raised.
That is such a Gen X way of responding to that. Calling the woman that you're beefing with lady. I don't know how to explain it, but that is such a Gen X and Boomer way of addressing a woman that you're arguing with that you don't know.
Relationship with somebody.
Log off.
All they do is hide behind these keyboards and everything. Fuck
I
that.
watch myself on a
I'm
weekly
old
basis.
school. This new school shit. They have their heads all up their asses.
In the new school, in the old school, East Side versus West.
Thomas, I love you. I love you, Thomas.
You always have to get involved in everything, don't you?
Yeah, you're damn right I do.
Even though I pay rent in this fucking house.
I don't give a shit if you pay rent.
Then
It's
I
my
won't-
responsibility, and I see these people for what they are. They're crazy fucking morons.
Why was it?
Well-
Isn't your son like in his 30s?
They like to do so much
25.
to them.
Anyway.
He's 25. Shit, he's 25. When is this? Okay, December 2023, he's 25. Okay, so that means that he's currently 27 or 28. We at least know that by December of this year, he will be 28. Okay, we know his age. We know... Rez! That's a crazy message to read in chat. Bro, you fucking made Rez say the N-word.
Why would I singled out in particular to kill myself?
Anyway.
Why would I singled out in particular to kill myself?
Probably because you've been the biggest bitch in this call.
Walk around with breasts and a beard.
She said it! I know you're allowed to! I just don't see you say it very often! Oh, she said the line! She said the line!
Why would I singled out in particular to kill myself?
Let them walk around with breasts and a beard.
Oh my god!
Breasts and a beard.
Why did she repeat it in the exact same cadence?
Particular to kill myself.
Let them walk around with breasts and a beard. Breasts and a beard.
It's like she fucking auto-repeated, like she stuttered, and like she like glitched in the Matrix. Y'all know like how deja vu is a sign that the Matrix has glitched? That's what she just did. She's like, let them walk. She said, let them eat ass. That's fucking crazy. She's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Dude, Sasu's mom is Marie Antoinette. Holy shit, Mother Antoinette. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck are we witnessing? She said, let them eat ass. Dude, Mother Antoinette was brought before trial, and they cited an instance where there was a famine in the countryside where the fags had no outfits to eat, and she said, let them eat ass. What the fuck? What the fuck are we witnessing, dude? I'm holy shit. I'm witnessing another plane of existence.
Probably about 10 years.
Not wrong.
Which one?
Dude, put Sasu's mom and Skomer's, or is it Shomer or Skomer? Either way, put Sasu's mom and Michael's mom in a fucking battle to the death cage and let them fight.
Which one was that one that gave you a hard time that had breasts and a beard?
Oh, that.
Why does she keep saying it in the exact same cadence? Filth are her politics, filth are her life. Stop! Stop! Dude, she's divine. What the fuck? She sounds like a fucking Discord soundboard. Kill everyone now! Condone first-degree murder! Advocate cannibalism! Eat shit!
That was Sparrow.
Oh, lovely. Breasts and a beard.
Someone used Sasu's mom as a sample for a hyperpop song is fucking evil.
Why are we still...
Well, we technically...
Her coochie hair and put it on her chin.
What the fuck?!
Oh, lovely. Breasts and a beard.
Why are we still...
Well, we technically...
Her coochie hair and put it on her chin.
Take your coochie hair and put it on your chin. Why is she eating up the LGBTs right now? She said, Rainbow Mafia, you're done for.
Technically, everybody has breasts.
Why are we still on?
That's true. I've seen some men with some mighty fine titties. I'm so sorry.
I'm tired.
Holy shit. She said, why is she eating us up? Damn. Dude, the title... Dude, the fucking title is crazy. Mateo, are you the, it's true, Lyos Towden does have incredible tatas. Mateo, are you the Jewish friend that was spoken about earlier? Excuse me. This fucking Meshuggah woman. Same energy as two daddies.
I'm tired of this.
Okay, power's off.
I'll turn it off, dude.
Nah, let him get the power off. That's hilarious.
Can you tell me to
Don't
turn
put this.
myself first?
Please don't put this on YouTube. I'm totally embarrassed. I will.
Oh my god! It's kind of pathetic. Why is it working on me? Please don't put this on YouTube. It's kind of working on me.
Can you tell me to
Don't
turn
put this.
myself first?
Please don't put this on YouTube. I'm totally embarrassed. I will.
Oh, it's so pathetic. It would have worked on me. It would have worked on me. Yeah, she's a New York Jew. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Meshuggah. Dude, imagine Passover in this house. Imagine fucking Pesach in this house. Is that how you say it? Is it Pesach or Pesach? I don't remember how to say it. I'm pretty sure it's Pesach. Yeah, it's Pesach. Dude. Sasu, Rosh Hashanah is coming up. I pray for a peaceful Rosh Hashanah for you. Because, sweet Lord, this is chaos. chaos, dude. Holy shit. What's the holiday? What's the name of the holiday where Moses brought down the 10 Commandments from Mount Sinai? Is that Shavuot? Shavuot, yes. Do you think that Sasu ate like cream-filled donuts? Sasu, you're supposed to eat dairy during Shavuot. Holy shit. I thought you were about to say the plague. What the fuck? With a mom like that, we all know Sasu's father is whipped. That's crazy.
I'm gonna get a lawsuit. I know Thomas's
Cut down
phone
the
number.
internet.
I know where he lives. I know his last name.
We're gonna get a lawsuit? What? What is happening?
Can you tell me to
Don't
kill
put this,
myself first?
please don't put this on YouTube. I'm totally embarrassed. I
Keep
won't
doing
leave
it,
you
I'm
alone.
gonna get a lawsuit. I know Thomas's
Cut down
phone
the
number.
internet.
I know where he lives. I know his last name.
Dad, I'm listening to her.
Oh my god. Whole house mad. Whole house mashugana. Whole fucking house mashugana. Bye, Mateo. How do you pronounce Shavuot? Is that Shavuot? I'm not good at Jewish pronunciation. Hebrew. Shavuot is how it's pronounced, apparently. Shavuot. Modern Hebrew / Sephardic is Shavuot. Traditional Ashkenazi as Shavuos. Well, I'm not Ashkenaz, so Shavuot it is.
So do I. It's Thomas Guerra.
It's not Guerra, you fucking idiot. You stupid bitch.
The internet.
I know where he lives. I know his last name.
Dad, I'm listening to her.
So do I. It's Thomas Guerra.
It's not Guerra, and don't you dare put another Spanish word in your racist prick-ass mouth, Lumi, you piece of shit. Unless you're gonna be running around the town talking some shit. Don't fucking speak Spanish in this household. Bitch. Cause, you obviously don't fucking like the parts of the world that speak Spanish the most. You don't like the country that speaks Spanish the most, asshole. You fucking loser. You can't even say his last name right. You can't even say it right. It's not Guerra. There's no fucking I in his last name. It's Guerra. G-U-E in Spanish says ge, not ge. Guerra. Okay? It's not Guerra. It's not G-U-I-E-R-R-A. Or if you want to say it in Spanish, it's not G-U-E-R-R-A. Okay? That's what it is. Okay? Guerra. Sorry, I'm freaking out. Lumi is a he, but yes, he hates us.
Make sure you wrote it down when you pull that lawsuit in.
Why was I?
Breasts and a beard is still referenced in these spaces today.
I mean, worth it. Chat, we made it through. Chat, 4.5 hours later, we did it. Keep going. Oh no. Oh. How much farther? How much farther, Thomas?
It's wild. Maybe his mother will sue me for putting this call out like she threatened. Who knows? Now, you can have your own value about this call and how it was handled, and I encourage you to do so in the comments.
I mean, I told you my opinion, Thomas.
I know some people may not like that Asuka contacted this artist, but honestly, I get it. If you see someone...
I mean, that's not what I have a problem with. Okay.
Or something being potentially dangerous, it's best to try and contact the person who could be affected. And with what you've seen from Sasu, can you blame her? Later that month, I got a random text from Sasu.
What the not funny, dude? What is this? It has the name Sasu on this. Who is sending this? Go away! ACAB! Okay. I literally have no clue. I don't have an inkling of where you live. I actually forgot I even had your number. There's gotta be a return address on it.
I'd previously
I'm tired of this, Peepaw. Well, that's too damn bad!
given him my number in case there was an incident like there was back in June of that year. In this text, Sasu accuses me of sending random things.
Wait, when did this happen?
Can you blame her? Later
Okay,
that month, I got a
month.
random text from Sasu. I had previously given him my number in case there was an incident like there was back in June of that year. In this text, Sasu accuses me of sending random things to
This
his...
is late. Holy shit. Do y'all see Sasu's white ass leg? That's an Ashkenaz right there, if I've ever seen one. Sorry. I don't know if I'm letting on too much. But like y'all. Oh, wait, where is it? Sasu leg reveal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to body shame, but like, something about this angle just looks ill-formed.
house. I obviously didn't. This was the work of the neo-Nazis he used to be friends with, who became aware of Sasu's latest activities due to his constant, incessant screeching about it on social
Oh my god.
media. And yes, you heard me right. The very, very, very Jewish man came from a group that was a bunch of neo-Nazis. Just think about that for a
Did they all call him the fucking K-slur? Did they all fucking threaten to crystal knock his house? Jesus Christ.
minute. And to be clear, another reason why it couldn't have been me, Sasu's Sona is an eagle. I wouldn't send birdseed to a person with an eagle Sona. I mean, I wouldn't send anything to begin with to harass someone. That's money that can go to Transformers.
Autism saves money. Or at the very least redirects it to something that will bring you more joy. I genuinely can't tell what part of the foot I'm looking... That's what I'm saying! It's not even that I'm, like, body shaming him or saying that he's bad built. I just... Something looks wrong. Anatomically wrong. About the angle of that picture.
But if
He was their token.
I did, I'd send fish. Since that's the primary diet of a bald eagle. Yay, autism.
Thomas, I see you. Thomas, I fucking see you, Thomas. You fucking autist. I see you.
Despite the previous issues I had with him, I still helped him.
Feel free to give the police my name and number. I'll see if I can find the name of the guy I think this is behind this and give it to them. I did. I mentioned your name in passing and the state you were in and stuff. You'll want to give them my number. I'll write it. Heads up. Police were called again. I gave them your name and number this time. They may call you soon about all this. Sounds good.
As best I could through this harassment, telling him to contact law enforcement whenever was needed. Then things blew up in 2024. Did Sasu remember that I tried to help him? That even in my anger, I still made sure he wasn't getting...
What is this? Tried to dictate someone else's choices, yet you had no hesitation in bitching about all their choice to cut you off, to cut you out of their life, and nearly telling someone to go kill themselves because, I wonder how that works. You have no place to act holier than thou. Phineas tried to say that I need to cut my mom out, and someone else said this. I was venting my frustrations in general out, and I can't even do that. Please tell them all to leave me alone and stop. I'm getting completely worried. Consider it done. Thank you. Damn, I've never even asked Lyle to do that.
Getting harassed by people in my spaces? Nope. He immediately went to whatever distractors I had to paint himself as some downtrodden victim that we just needlessly bullied, creating a Google Doc and even being interviewed by a person he knows defends a pedophile.
No. No, you can't just flashbang me with fucking Carmen. Thomas! Thomas, get on this fucking call right now. Thomas, you can't just flashbang me with Carmen Ryder. Thomas, don't do this to me. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat an airhead. Yummy. Oh my god. I should say yummy, like the evil baby that eats you in Resident Evil Village. Yummy! Like that. Yummy!
File. That person, Tommy in a house, of course, recently got charged with possession of CP.
What? What? I'm sorry, what?
Some downtrodden victim that we just needlessly bullied, creating a Google Doc and even being interviewed by a person he knows defends a pedophile. That person, Tommy in a House, of course, recently got charged with possession of CP.
Tommy in a House, who is the pedophile that Carmen Ryder defended.
Surprising no one. So I sent Sasu one final text, telling
You know, I've given you plenty of patience despite the stuff you pulled to both my family and I, but do know for a fact even why calling me... What? But I do know for a fact even why calling me because weirdos are harassing you, that you're wanting to sick freaks like Kumo and lolicon defenders like Tommy's House to attempt lying about what happened. The Kumo part is funny. Rest easy. So now, as soon as I clear some other stuff, those calls go out, and everyone's going to see how much of a manipulative, deranged liar you are. Good luck with your harassers. Why did you censor out Jesse? We know his name is Jesse. You'll get no further help from me.
him I planned to publish the calls. I'd had enough of his cry-bully victim complex. Instead, though, we wound up having that call in Cat Slayer back in May of 2024. That call will not be included in this compilation. Plenty of people have already heard it, and this video is for the unreleased calls. But let me go ahead and address that. That call was my fault, and this video is for 24.
Oh, wait, what?
That
sorry, I zoned
victim
out.
complex. Instead, though, we wound up having that call in Cat Slayer back in May of 2024. That call will not be included in this compilation. Plenty of people have already heard it, and this video is for the unreleased calls. But
Oh, okay, okay. Same cap. Okay, I get that.
let me go ahead and address that. That call was my fault. This is something I argue with others about to this day, and specific aspects of it. Whether that be Beckett, Vlad, or even more recently, Akumu. And specific aspects of it. Whether that be Beckett...
Wait, what?
This is something...
Sorry, I keep not listening.
I argue with others about to this day, and specific aspects of it. Whether that be Beckett, Vlad, or even more recently, Akumu. I failed to properly inform my mod staff at the time of the depth of SasuFrasu's derangement or the proper purpose of the call. I assumed everyone in my staff already knew. That's a fault on me. So while people are angry at Ponder for the therapy speak that led to his meltdown, I still put that blame on my shoulders. That was supposed to be a call to stomp the little weirdo into the ground, and it got off the rails. So again, for that, I am sorry. That wasn't the last call, though. Of course it wasn't.
There was another call? After the Cat Slayer one?
Tried to run the victim circuit.
Yeah, I know Kumo sucks, okay? But he's gone now, okay? He sacrificed himself to kill Jar. And you know what? That's an eternal W.
At the time because of the call, and as such earned the renewed ire of former Senate mods, who recently had created a new server called Guac Barrel, where they had the last call featured in this compilation. A call that's 100% Lio-free. I didn't want to be there, and I was already scheduled to watch the first few episodes of the original Transformers in theaters on that day anyways. So win-win.
Best friend.
Thomas, do I have to listen to this call? I don't want to listen to the Guac call, especially because I don't think I enjoy many people in that are going to be in this call. You at least made the other ones enjoyable to sit through. This one sounds like it'll be just agony. Period. Alright. Chat, I think this is where the Sasu saga ends. At least on my channel. Unless Sasu decides to do something crazy. But, I think this was the end of the Sasu saga. Next, we will return to probably the Legos? I don't know, that stream series is gonna be like 5 or 6 parts, I swear to God. Oh my God, Hive! Hi, Hive! Hive, everyone say hi to Hive! Everyone say hi to the shark guy. So sweet. So sweet. We all love Hive in this house. Legos. Julie deserves rest from the evil bird. Like, again! I just want to say, I would never have done this stream series where we listen over and boost all of Sasu's most embarrassing and deplorable moments Had the guy just left me alone, there was zero fucking reason for Sasu to get involved in my shit. But he just couldn't help himself but run his mouth about probably one of the most egregious instances of me being sexually abused when I was a minor and be weird as fuck about it. And then he also had to bring up my abusive living situation, which, guys, anyone who brings that in, Sasu is far from the only person to bring up my abusive living situation and, like, make weird comments about it. There are so many people that have done that because they think it's like, they think if they can make that seem bad, then they can paint me as a bad person in total, because who would lie about something that sensitive? Not me, because the shit that you're accusing me of with my GoFundMe isn't true. Who'd have thunk it? But there's so many people who have made up lies about my GoFundMe and me. I've thought about doing a stream talking about why I stopped talking about the GoFundMe, why I stopped giving updates on it, and why I refused to explain myself about any things I did while I had the GoFundMe up. And why I handled it the way I did. Because people continued to be fucking weird as shit about the GoFundMe. Do you have any idea how weird it is to, like, come out about abuse you face? And, like, then, like, months later, because people don't like you and they're trying to find a reason to justify that, like, you end up reading these really weird comments making fan fiction about you getting assaulted on the regular and shit like that. You're fucking weird. Find a shotgun. You know? Put some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. And I mean that entirely seriously. Like, y'all are fucking weirdos for that. Not a benefit to any life on this planet, I'll tell you that much. The only way you could be is if you became food for the vultures. Or the rats. Go to the desert first. It'll be a boom to their appetite. Anyway, sorry, truly crash out over. I'm gonna end the stream now. But thank you all for joining, and thank you all for tuning in. Thank all of you who donated, and thank all of you who stuck around for whatever time you're here. Thank you to Thomas for tuning in and calling in. We love Thomas. We love all these people in chat. Thank you, chatters, for being so cute and weird. I don't know, incognito, but anyways, I'm gonna go make out with my boyfriend and get pregnant. Goodbye, everybody!